Good evening and welcome. Get your boats ready. Get your boats ready. All right. I thought of something stupid. It was based on a comment on YouTube. It was just the most lovely comment, and just look at your base. Now look at my base. Now look at your base. Now delete your base and watch my base. Good. There we go. That's my pitch. Yeah. So we're gonna play some Dyson Sphere Program tonight. Wait, that's literally what I do. Oh, please don't. But yeah, it's a nice comment, and I know the sentiment. But yeah, I do know it myself that sometimes there are games that you like watching, and that's not the same as games you like playing. And maybe you like playing it conceptually, but then again, you like the idea of playing it more than actually playing it. So yeah, I already had that moment. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome to copy copy all the things. The point is, when making stuff, it's the greatest kind of flattery is when people use stuff, the designs or concepts or ideas that I've come up with, or that I popularized at least. Then seeing people using, like, every time I see someone go like, oh, what is how do you do with city block, and I go like, city blocks. Oh, no Discord shout out. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Oh, right, there it is. I was it's there. It just wasn't sent. I must have sort of gotten a bit distracted. That's probably why there's no one here. There we go. There. Now there's a shout out. Now we should see people come rushing in. All 2,800 online people on Discord who have not disabled the notification. Good job, you have moderators about. Yeah, maybe I should have moderators do this instead. Population sorted. Nah, it's already been there. Do love your style. When I build bases now, I always keep statistics and expandability in mind. Cool. Sendo? I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Oh my god, that missing sorter. Oh, I'm actually starting at exactly that point, or very, very close to that point, just so that we can get it. So, YouTubers are always having these shoutouts like, oh, leave a comment with your feedback. No. That's old school. Now, the 200 IQ, the 5-hit option is just, you just strategically miss an inserter somewhere. And then you have 100 comments like that, all going like, hey, at 22 minutes and 32 seconds, you have missed an inserter right there. Like, yeah, I know. I put it there to increase engagement. That's how I do it. That's the pro move. Yeah. So I mean, come on. I'm not gonna forget an inserter. That's completely irrational. And now you spill your secret. Yeah, it's all right. No one really listens, so that's all right. So you're all asleep anyway. You're all bots, so it's fine. And don't forget to hit that like button. I know. And the funny thing is, like, it's such a trope that YouTubers say like, share, and subscribe. But the thing is, like, it's so direct. You can go like, I didn't mention it. I mentioned it. I mean, and the thing is, like, I watch a video on YouTube and I was like, I'm enjoying myself. It's good. And then it comes like in a sort of way like, hey, if you like this, then like, yeah, I actually liked it. Boop. There you go. So, yeah. Or your job, you make and obvious big mistakes, don't see the small but more crucial. Yeah, well, it's actually, Sisyphus, that's actually a good point. There's something you should consider when writing your master thesis. I don't know about PhD defense, but master thesis at least. You make sure that you do everything as perfect as possible. And then sort of in some figure 3.7 on page 41, you mislabel the x and y axis in the text, not in the actual graph. The graph is fine, but in the text you go like, on the y axis we see time, and then you know that then he'll read through it and be like, this is good, but page here with notes. It's completely empty. This is not good. I'm getting paid for this. I have to find. Oh, there's something. And then when you show up, you go like, oh, by the way, on page 41, the figure 3.7, in the figure text it says y-axis, but it should have said x-axis. And then the reviewer goes like, ah, crap. I have nothing. Straight A. There you go. That's it. That's how it works. And now, the game. No one besides me and my advisor read my master thesis. Same for PhD. Obviously, why would anyone? So, oh dear, this looks like someone has prepared just a thing for us. So, we are going to do a short base tour for anyone who has not kept up with the YouTubes for today, which is absolutely fine. How do you like this? How do you like them apples? And look at this. The elusive, the most important inserter in the history of YouTube. Ta-da! That's the one. It's there. It's there. I read the complete book because that's what friends do. Wow. Yeah, I remember I had a friend who was preparing his defense for the masters, and then we were studying at the time, and he asked me if I wanted to hear it just before preparing, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to. I'd read it, and I'd give him feedback, and then I started watching his presentation, and it was about robotics, and he so he was going on presenting and pointing to the robot on the table and just explaining, and then after the 25 minutes presentation, like he was like, okay, what do you think? Like, what are you pointing at? It's like, hey, the robot. What robot? Oh fuck, I forgot to get the robot, and he ran out because he'd been practicing it over and over again, and he'd been sort of just preparing and this is the robot that we used for the for the trial, but he'd forgotten that he actually had to get the robot because it's just part of that routine. I thought that was funny because you know, yeah, those are kind of really trivial things. Are there warpers in that tower? Nope, not yet. Let's get some of those. Some of them warpers. Oh, not 10,000. That's probably a bit much. Local supply, no. Oh yeah, the local demand, local no supply. Yes, please. There you go. Good point. Good point. So what I've done is I've taken the ending of my YouTube. I've taken that out because I thought that would be just turning down the music a tiny bit. I just there we go. Yeah. I don't know if you looked in the server, but I saw in your videos that you were struggling with naming the inbound outbound. No, that is just absolutely horrible idea. L-bound and M-bound. All right, this is M-bound. What the fuck is M-bound? Sorry, I would appreciate, but it's just you know, you get into, and this is particularly important when your job is to talk. Then you get into these linguistic rhythms, and it's hard to break those, and you have to do a conscious effort. So I think the best way of doing it, for me at least, is just admit it openly so that you can make fun of me, and then that's a good motivation for me to find a way to solve that. All right, let's just go out to a map view. This might be just easier. Let's look at this awesome thing that is the base. It's actually even better at night. This is so cool. I love it so much. It takes a while, but I think it's totally. So the point of using inbound outbound is it's good enough, but it has to make sense. And the reason why I wanted to get something more consistent is because it doesn't make sense. Because talking about inbound towards what? Is it inbound towards the little building unit I have, so it comes outbound from the tower but inbound to the assembling machines, and it comes outbound of the machine inbound to the tower, and from the tower it goes inbound to the logistic network or outbound to the logistic network. It all just doesn't make sense, and therefore it's an inconsistent term is not a good one. Particle containers, titanium glass, titanium crystals, didn't bother writing titanium in front. alloys, titanium alloys. This one is accumulators, and then we have our import. Hello, Devsek. While talking on the phone, yeah. Or having your glasses in your hair, the super magnet. Beep, boop, boop. Yeah, I love this. I'm super happy. So one thing is, there are no more solar ring here. That means our power on this planet is probably going to be a bit strained, because I've also shut down our deuterium. There's the deuterium. I should be able to remember it. I wrote that just not so long ago. So, there, deuterium. That's up towards this pole here. Ooh. Okay, let's go here. And by the way, the entire base is actually terraformed, pretty much. It just doesn't look like it because I haven't paved it, but it is terraformed. Alright, so this one, I had to flip this switch, so it actually now brings it in from the gas giant, because I was actually running out of hydrogen locally, probably because I'm not really using as much oil product anymore, so I was running out. And I had actually set up, as I've explained in front, I had set up so that they were, oops, oh, clickety click, click, click. Yeah, this one's not keeping up. That's a big problem. I kind of have a feeling that it will eventually keep up, but License box said, it doesn't matter if I can consistently define it, but people watching my videos don't sort of know the whole list of my previous definitions, so it has to be clearer. Yeah, products, ingredients. Yeah, products and finished. Yeah, products and ingredients. It's not really, because product can be also an intermediate product. You can see this one here. This is completely empty. Look how little it's getting, because my Dyson swarm is not really getting any. So we might actually be at a point where I should be importing accumulators from somewhere else, but let's not get there. Let's look at the main bottleneck of the base right now. That's the one. This mediocrity has to go right now. This is the organic crystal, and the organic crystal was designed to be used exclusively for the yellow science. Oh no, all that beautiful water that gets lost. And therefore I designed it towards, I don't know, like a couple per minute or something trivial like that. But now we also need it for the titanium crystals. Titanium crystals is now also a part of the casimir crystals. And casimir crystals, we just need that in way higher quantity than what we have. Goodbye, water. So we need to take this out. Probably should have those are completely useless things. We have tons of that, so just throw it away. Oops. There. So that's the one we need to make, and I think this is a good location to make it. That was the location we started up at. I had a nice square, not that one. It's a big one. Where might you be? You're really not making it easy. I'm not. I mean, if it was easy, I wouldn't really. I'm not necessarily looking for advice. I'm just. I didn't actually ask for that. I did. Good morning. I see bright labeling now. Yes, baked beans. Isn't it awesome? And then, since I always read from the equator anyway, then it's so nice to see what it is. The one that's kind of funny. That one. You can't see it. It says nodes. So send nodes means send just Dyson Sphere nodes. It's just rather fun, easier to write send nodes. But it looks like it says something else. So Please don't send please send nodes. Yeah, send nodes. And now my private inbox is going to be full of nodes. Alright, so let's start with a design. Oh, by the way, I have started the slow and arduous process of switching to Mark III. I have a total of 14. But as I muck about, then it'll be increasing. Why is your phone full of node pictures? Yeah, I don't know. I like nodes. Let's see. That's in a chemical plant. I have a few of those. All right, so let's look at some ratios here. That one. This is on a 6-second cycle. And if we look at other recipes, this one is being used for the titanium crystals on a 1-to-1 ratio. This is used for the Casimir crystals. The Casimir crystals is going into the plane filter. It's 1-to-1 on the plane filter. So however many plane filters I make, that should also be the number of Casimir crystals I make. And I think I make 10. Yeah, I think I make 10. 10 Casimir crystals is my number right now. Yeah. So I think we should make this one in 10 of those, plus a bit for the yellow. So maybe this would be 60, maybe 72 of these would be a good number. And in terms of how much, it consumes almost nothing. So we're going to do rows of... I can't do 4 inputs. I'm going to have to do 3 inputs. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I think I actually want to try the mod. The mod was just updated. I didn't really want to do the mod, try the mod again because I wasn't quite happy with it. It caused some save game issues, but we just saved before loading, so it's worth trying. All right, let's see. It's plastic, it's refined oil, it's water, and it is that one. Yes. Why do you not mine organic crystal? Because I know where it is. I showed it in the YouTube episode. I show where it is, but it's a big project to do that. And I don't want to do that project now because we have the Dyson Swarm. So if I don't do this now, it's basically about, do I spend half an hour on doing this and then do the Dyson Swarm? Or do I spend 3 hours on setting up a mining outpost 11 light years away on a new planet, import, export everything, and so all of that, in order to then go back and do the Dyson Sphere? Well, I want to do something here that works at a reasonable speed here. Yeah, 72 machines is not much. Let's just relax about it. It's not much. Come on. And the mining on another, okay, so you have to mine it, you have to do all, there's a lot of things to it. Plus I have built plastic here that I'd really like to use. So should I have a point to my plastic here? And besides that, the other one is only 2.4 million, so once that's done, then I'm still out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so 12, that's times 5, 6 rows. 6 rows, so that's gonna be 6 times 2. That's too many. I guess we'll just do... This one will be... We're gonna try that mod again. So we're gonna build all this. I'm gonna take a save, and then we're gonna load the mod, the copy inserter mod. Let's actually just get some more of these chemical plants. Why would I ever have the thermal ones? Auto ring. Hey, look at that. I got a few. We know it's out there. That's the water pumps, the fractionators, and there we go. And also we need to go to the import. That is here. That one. In sorters. There. Good stuff. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, inbound and inbound, outbound. Right, so that's actually pretty good build, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 12, that's 60. That's what we wanted to do. That's the minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get some numbers. This one is, I have 60 of these, so that's 10 times this number. So I just need, whoops, 10 water per second. Just need 10 water per second. The thing is, I'm wondering if it's worth it to get the water from here.
Our illustrious champions.
Right next to us. Hey, Alcifind, good to see you.
Home.
Not sure I feel like that. 43 of these bastards here. 1. What? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is, and they are now all producing more than once. So all of this is going to give us 10 per second, or a bit more. I don't have water on the other side. The question is just whether that makes sense to get in here. Let's try it. Let's try it. This one will be plastic. That one. And this is the return. Return is good, right? Return is good. It's solid. And this will be water then. Could I get a water line sort of like going over here, perhaps? That'll then branch in where needed. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go with that, work with that right now. So that's gonna be water, don't care about it. This will be returning, yeah. And this will be always that extra one there. This will be, oh crap. We have no idea how fast it is or slow it is. Let's just check. Ah! Why do we have insufficient power suddenly? What the hell happens to suddenly give us insufficient power? Tower charging, it's not taking so much. Well, there's an easy solution to this. I'm just gonna flip this one around. And I will supply that. Also global supply. That's so silly if I do that. No, actually I do. And then on our lava planet we can flip it. Then this one will be Local demand. It's kind of weird to have local demand on this one. I think that has to be the consistent way of doing it. And all I can do is I can take this one, go that one out, and this will now switch to discharge. Oh. Love that animation. So beautiful. And then it'll sort of filter itself out somehow. This should pass. Is it not allowing this inbound? Oh, because it's maxed. Well, that's a very short-term solution. I wish we could sort of set it up in a way that it would be self-balancing. Actually, tech-wise, we are having an important tech here. This one is the stress, level 1. We're going to take that many times because that increases our ability to do power. Alright. And this would be the meaning two things. That's actually not correct. No? Why am I so utterly inconsistent here? Huh. Plastic, yeah? And this one should then be plastic. Okay. Yeah. Should I take one more? Yeah. I'm just really gambling on the fact that I have that the mod is working. And this will be the return. Here. Now I need to get stuff inbound. That's for the builds here. Alright. It actually depends on the universe you generated. In my first playthrough, every system had fire ice. In your system, it's actually quite rare. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, we do have a lot of power. Yeah, I mean, it's you can either get deuterium or fire ice. I think that objectively, I think it would fire ice is better because it just saves so much work on other things. It has to go in here. So let's build. It would be nice to be able to just put these on top. It has to hit this. And it has to hit this. Like click, 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 click. It's going to be our new measure. Even Satisfactory has that function. It's going to be the measuring stick by which we measure things with. Right? Satisfactory has you can place those on, and we're going to do the antithesis. I am doing raised belts. Yeah, it always takes one more than I want. So you have to delete one here. I mean, this is nice. This is much nicer than Undergrounds, to be honest. It's all more fun, and I know a lot of people just absolutely love this. It's not my... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So these go inbound all the way, or inbound or outbound, I don't know what it is by now. Oh, how I just absolutely hope that mod is working. I'm gambling everything on the mod. I'm gambling my health, my wrists, my sanity. My save game, I guess. That's correct. Do we want this one to be request prevent? No. Shouldn't be outside of this neighborhood. Raise the splitters. Oh right, you should do race splitters. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. I mean, it's completely useless, but I should do race splitters. Of course I should. That's so logical. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. That is awesome. Because that's so cool. That is so cool. It's insanely cool that they just have that function there. Raise it? How do I get up there? There you go. It's also pretty good at guessing what it is. That's just so cool. No, you got the next to last switched. No, I don't. Oh, right, like here. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. What? You liar. Okay, maybe not. Luckily, deleting belts is easy now. Hello, Cyclops. Good evening, Roscoe. Did you get your haircut? Do you mean like longer? No, I didn't. Okay. I am going to pave the world down here. Oh, of course. Now let's take all of this one out. Oh, we got these. And we inserize it. There. And where are we gonna get our power poles from? I think these ones always can fit in power poles in like the corners, right? Don't like this walking thing. Yes, they can always fit it into the corners. Hello, Angel of Death. Oh, did I just cut the belt? Yes, I did. Okay, so now we are ready. And I'll just take a save game. 42. I don't know, we'll call 42 and then we'll replace 42. And now I exit to desktop. So how's the sphere looking? We haven't started it yet, and I am just gonna start mod it. And I've upgraded the. I'd see, when I recorded the episode for today, I decided not to use it. But since then, there's been an upgrade that says that it's fixed the index out of bound error that were the ones that were caused, that were. So we took a save. We'll try now. We give it a shot. We'll try it a bit. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, we'll disable it again. Right? Is not off friendly.
Our
What?
illustrious champion
And yet,
returns.
it very much is.
Welcome home.
It's completely intuitive. It's the 42nd hour of streaming. And then all the other ones are iterations of me doing, loading that save and doing stuff on that save. What is the functionality of the mod? Well, you'll see. Hopefully. It copies inserter sorters, right? So when you do this, it copies the sorters as well. And really? There, and then it adds them afterwards there. I'm not 100% sure. You ever go back to redo something for YouTube? Every single time. Every single time. That's what I spent. That's why I have spent 5 hours on every day on the episode. So far so good. I'm not at a position where I feel I can just spam it down and just hope for the best here. But it would be nice if I sort of over time build that confidence. Right now we're just monitoring everything, and I have you to see if any of them get misplaced. So that one is not correct, is it? No. There's something wrong with this. See the overlaps with this one? They're all overlapping. Look at that. Look how messed up it is. This is okay. This is not okay. This is not okay, and this is not okay. There. Okay, so it didn't like placing things on the outer one. So we know that. They did not get rid of the sword health. This is a very fragile mod that does some of it. What I've seen is that, what I think is the error is that as it goes further down, then it's not really consistent what is next to it. So it starts shifting the further from, it copies this one, and then the further it gets from it, the more uncertain it is about where to place things. And that's why it gets... So for example, this one did not place anything. This one isn't correct. It's not picking up from that one. Not correct. Not correct. Not correct. Yeah. It's primarily saving clicks, not speed. And I think the simpler, oh, okay. The simpler the build is, the, see, now this one just completely did not get anything. I think I have to do this. Still, I think it's... I prefer this, still. Because it's simply fewer clicks. Hello, Riyadh. either. Sorry, I just suddenly just did not feel good. Get some water. No. Does look like they have to be, when I just take it slowly and copy them here. Looks much better. I know, this is not like as fast as we could all hope it was, but it's still see? I think it's when I copy it before it's actually completed. There. Right? So I have to wait until it's actually completed and then copy it. And of course I can just... Oops. That actually makes sense because it hasn't placed them yet, so it doesn't know that they have to be placed there. That makes perfect sense. What if I take the same and just copy downwards here? But I have to verify every single one anyway. I still think it's faster. Let's keep the same one all the way down and see if that works. I mean, now we can also just watch it unfold, which is nice enough itself, I guess. We just need to learn when this mod is fragile. Like, not placing at the end of the belt. Okay, that actually looks like it's working. So let's hook up some... Actually, I think I want to do... No, I don't want to do that. Where? 1, 2. Why do I have 2? Oh no. Yeah. Here, 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 and here. Or not. What? How am I completely unable to place things correctly now? There we go. There, there. Is that it? I did it again. I did it wrong again. I don't know. Why is it this so... Oh, it's also super inconsistent. That's everything is wrong. What the hell am I doing? There's something wrong with this. What is it? Did it first? I did there. That's also incorrect. All right, so that's incorrect. Everything is incorrect. Power is awful. Need power. Yes, yes, yes. That should be... Oh, and then I built it here. Ah, that's because my starting pattern is super illogical. No wonder I did it wrong then, because I started making something weird. Alright, so that's going to be the pattern now. So it is what it is. That's weird. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, so it's because I set an illogical pattern that confused me a lot. Like a lot. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Let's get these things in. They'll be consumed at decent quantities, so let's just get them. And that's going to 10,000, so no supply, no supply. This one. No remote supply. Local demand, and there. Then we're there. There we go. Turn on grid lines. Yeah, that may be a good idea. Okay, so how do we get more power on this build? What's a good option for power? I think honestly, and this is the part I don't like, is that the Dyson Sphere might actually be... So we have the Dyson Sphere. We could also make the Dyson Sphere around this one. That might be... Off to work? Alright. Enjoy your work. There you go. Last 4 inserters look sketchy. Nothing is yellow, but everything is flickering. Okay, so let's think about it. And let me just add some more power. No, some more drain to the... How do we get more power most easily? I think I'll go and leech some power from the second planet. And that means we are going to do this power. Yeah, accumulator power. Woo. This one is... Why is it not working? There. Because no one is consuming this. And that's what we're going to do. Let's go to the second planet. That's going to be easy. I don't want to burn my deuterium because I kind of need the deuterium for something more useful. That looks Kappa Sagittarius 1. It's kind of... It feels so naked without any Dyson swarm around it. Okay, so here's the trick. Aim for the planet and... Hello! Good stuff. Do I want to take one of these? Nah, we can take something at a less useful location. Maybe out here. This one is leeching from a Dyson Sphere. We have plenty of power, so let's maybe take this one. What about this one? We just take a gigantic row of these, potentially all the way around the planet. Yeah, something like that. And I am going to request, and I just realized that I forgot to bring stuff with me that I needed, but that's okay. Is that on a line? It's not at all on a line. It is on a line. There. Alright, so I am going to request empty and provide full. And also, because I'm an idiot, I forgot to request some of exchanges. I have a total of 3 exchanges. So let me get 100 exchanges. Local demand. Give me 100. This one will be remote supply, not local supply, not local supply, but remote. Boop, boop. Remote demand. There. And let's start building this one. Do have a few, and I can build it. How close can I build it? I need to build it in a way that I can build these. Yeah. This takes empty and go in here. And I need a power pole. This one is set to charge. I don't know if this is even good enough. Oh, if I could forget this one, then you would get like tons of comments. Woohoo! Tons of comments. Right, so that's gonna be the pattern here. What? Oh, lack of item. Are you here? Yes, you are. I kind of have to take all of them because no one else wants them. Wonder how many can fit on a belt. Whoa. Actually, they have a slight power area around them, like all power balls do. Not that one. Oh, this one's gonna go all the way around. That's just obvious since I accidentally requested 100 of them, then it would be silly if I didn't use them. It's not gonna go all the way around because there's a stupid thing in the way. No, there's not. This is empty. Wow, things are starting to empty out here as well. Off you go. Is it just a ghost radius? I don't know. Power poles. Power. No, it's look. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's actually a power radius. Nope. Still a long way to get back to the starter location, but that's fine. This means we could charge more. I don't know. It's probably not even gonna fit this many in here. But I have to figure out if I can send it in here first. Because this is, then I'm using this solar panel for something. Solar planet. Right, this one can then be requested at all outposts to get us started. That's why I wanted to build it a bit bigger than you played reasonable. There, perfect, nice. And you know what? I feel like also dragon. This is charging, great. This be better with the other mod, the God mode. I think it might be. Yeah, because I kind of need to be out here to see where it's going, and then I bump into it. And you use the extra accumulators as extra storage for when you travel. Extra storage? Don't know what you mean by extra storage. Did a lot of God mode yesterday. It's bad on large objects near power balls. Yeah, it has its moments, like lots of repetition. Luckily with the mod we hopefully don't have too much of that. Lack of item? Lack of item? I hate that I have to do this, and I've been so sloppy on this planet because it's my first one that I didn't set up all of this properly. That was halfway there. Okay, then let's start by getting stuff inbound here into the machines. There. This is luckily super easy. Oh no, it's not full of concrete. I lied. There we go. Now it is. Bounce and do here and in and onwards. Oops. Onwards and in and onwards and in. We're probably gonna run out of belts as well, but belts, I think I have requested those at least for this location. Also, I'm running away from my robots, which is just always a good idea. It was a good idea in Factorio, so it's probably not a good idea here. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'm surprise streaming tomorrow. Woo! Actually, that's a good point. That's a way better point than I had anticipated. Yeah, so that one is actually here. There. Next to that one. Yep. Let me just check. I'm standing here. That's completely orthogonal or 180 degrees towards this one. Correct. And I have what I need, so
A new
switch.
subscriber arrives.
Good. Hey, new subscriber. Welcome, Cruise Control. Thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription and welcome to the community. Good to see you. Is it really a surprise stream anymore? Yes. People who show up 2 hours late go like, what? I didn't know you were streaming. Then it's a surprise for them. Yeah. The reason I have a... Oh, man. I have a Saturday and I have no plans, so then I was like, okay, then I might as well be streaming. Might as well, right? We're absolutely getting this one done before the break. So we're sending...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Cholana, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, welcome to you. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. It's nice to see new people joining with Twitch Primes. I mean, there's also nice with not Twitch Primes. No, don't get me wrong. Normal subs, if you like, are better than Twitch Primes, but it's nice to see. It's, I mean, it's just a sign of just new. Oh, that's incorrect. Figure we're gonna have to go around this so many times that the robots will eventually take the stuff that we've forgotten somewhere and piece it together. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. Did we remember to get there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, that's not working. Can't believe it didn't do that. Can't believe it didn't do that. Alright, then I'm gonna get 2,000 of these. I'm gonna get 1,000 of these. And I'm get now a few of these. 500, that's about a bit much. 200. And no local supply. And yeah, a few of these, and get that in. Remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. Yes. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I can't believe I missed that. Throw these away. Check if one of the belts is on to charges. No, it's not. Okay, let's see. Yes, it is. Maybe. Is it? No, it's not. But there's an acute lack of a belt here. There. Otherwise, it wouldn't be purple if there would be no purple on the edge there if it was. Good evening, PJ. Good evening, Miss Timony. Alright, let's have a look at the one that's where there's 4 next to each other. There you go. Go, go, go. Oh, look at that. I missed this one that it says don't go if you... I know I should take my break, but I'm not going to take my break until I've done this part. Need to get it done. Let's see. Did we get some of these inbound? Yeah, we did. Alright, cool. Take it. Don't accidentally delete. That's the important part. And then when it hits 500, then we should be seeing something happen. Right? These are all charging. Did we get all the way around? Yes, we did. So let's get the return. Return here. Good. Yeah. I know I'm missing my break. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it. Since I don't intend to come back here, we want to make sure that these actually get placed now. There. Before moving on. Hello, Mike. Good evening. Probably need to increase it on the home planet as well, the consumption of this. Alright, so these should now all be working all the time. That looks good. It actually looks really good as well, just aesthetically. Oh, there might be something not working, right? Something might not be working here. That's at least easy to see that. Oh, is this the one where maybe one of the belts is the other way around? Okay. Can we just delete a bit less than that? Cool. And what does it look like here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, they're getting things in here and they are sending things out, but it's just not super duper quick. They're leeching half of the power on this planet. Good. Good. Everything about this is good. Alright. We're gonna stand here and watch this. And then I'll go back to my original planet after the break. And then we should have power there, hopefully enough. This one will be a continual thing. Yeah. So, and then we can go to our new planet, anchor system, and build our... Wow, what the hell is going on with this here? I don't know. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. No one's reminded me to take a save. Have to take a save every hour, just as a precaution, especially when running this mod. Alright, what we're doing here, every time it fills up, then another one goes out, so we'll see if it goes to 1200, and then another should go out here. It doesn't seem like enough, right? It's slow. But if this is how many we have here, how many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40. So if I have 40 charging, then I can also support 40 discharging. I mean, that's pretty logical, isn't it? It's just really slow, isn't it? This one, I guess the charging speed is how much power we have available. That's the speed that it charges with. Let's see it go to 600 so we can see it. Woohoo! I'm gonna need more of these. I'm actually gonna set this up here. No, I'm gonna... I don't know, maybe. Come on, 600. Give us 600. Okay, that's a good sign. I'll take it. Either it's a bad sign or a good sign. So it's a sign. It's definitely a sign. I'm gonna go with it's a sign. There we are. Quick. Stay afloat, stay afloat, stay sailing. There we are. Oh. Oh. Oh? This one's not doing anything. Why not? Because it's not... Should I remote directly? Yes. Why only 600? That's all we have? So I think I need to place one more of these out here. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be asymmetrical. Damn it. That means I have to destroy my beautiful thing here. Damn. Well... Well, that's something for me to do tomorrow. Or another day. Get that set up again. Yeah. So the bigger question was, where the hell did they go then? Right? If they didn't go here, this is not easy. They went to anchor system, which shouldn't be requesting anything right now. So we'll solve that when we go to that system. Did it get... The discharging is not as visible though. Or it is. It still has some blue things on it. And you know, call me old-fashioned, but I think I'll just do it this way instead of all the split as I did before. So how much power does that actually generate? If I get really squeezed, then I have to use the deuterium plants. Just don't like it. Alright. Well, that disappeared quickly. And here comes another one with another batch. More solar plates to feed the chargers? I don't think so. Well, these are discharging pretty quickly. They're definitely discharging faster than they are recharging. I am considering whether that might be a temporary thing or not. What's our deuterium fuel looking like? It's slightly stockpiling. It's just really, deuterium fuel is so expensive. Oh, do I not have any I'll take a few of these. Alright, I'm gonna just leave it here and see what is the situation power-wise. It's at 100% and it is discharging a lot right now. Let's look at this one. I'm not really sure I know what this means, but we can see how much power we get. 600 megawatt from discharging power? That is insane. Power generation is... See, this is so weird, right? Like, it generates 300. That's my power, my solar power, yeah? And the consumption is 750, right? So you'd expect that there would be a need for 450. And now this one is just... That's because it's empty. And then it's blinking and not happy. Charge them quick enough and still producing them. Yeah. And are we producing science? I can't remember. Not really. We are now.
More shall gather.
Oh, that is a beautiful
More
sound.
shall enter the fray.
Oh, it's a new upgrade. Oh wait, maybe it's an downgrade. There's been a lot of downgrades. Anyway, let's see what that is.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
More
building
deletes.
an army.
Thank you, new patron. And Tigranus, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Hello, Dorsal. I don't really care for this one. It just seems so stupid to do what I'm doing now. Right, okay, so what seems stupid is that I have power issues on this planet, and I built my Dyson Swarm somewhere else.
Your steadfast loyalty
It's not
is
how I'm supposed to do.
greatly
Hey, Stormcrow,
appreciated.
thank you for the 4 months. I am going to the new island. How many Dyson Spheres can you make? As many as you like. Until your game can't keep up anymore. Alright, let's go to anchor system. That's something to keep in mind though. Diadem is also a really good system. I can't remember why, but it is. Let's see, there's nothing at all like that. Wait. This one maybe? Nope. Anchor. There we go. There we go. Okay, water is not really my concern right now. I think I have other things. There are no solar cells. Maybe that's why you have these power issues. It absolutely is, but that's because I want to get all my solar sent over here to build a Dyson Sphere at a point where I don't really need it. Maybe not the best move, but you know, it's a thing. Oh, that was a logistics vessel going the other way. Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be cool. So we're gonna play with the Dyson Sphere now. Might have to set up some... Oh, okay, and I need to hit anchor 2? Is that it? I think that's anchor 2, that one. Looks like it. Ah! Good thing we didn't panic. Look at that nice golf ball here. Boom. Ah, weird. That's why I landed right there. Alright, look at this beautiful thing. Doesn't have any sails, but copy, paste, 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 paste. Gonna set this one. We should see that there's more on the nodes. Send more nodes. Okay, you're about to watch something awesome. If you didn't watch my YouTube for today, then it's gonna be even more awesome now. So I built this little thing, didn't hook it up because I felt that you should all have the pleasure of watching it go absolutely crazy. And we're gonna have so much power on this planet. Oh, the irony of having way too much power on a planet that doesn't consume it and not have any when we don't have it. So here, I can start requesting if I feel so inclined. I have to check on the other side because I did a mistake before on providing. See, this one is actually requesting, and you know, I'm actually going to provide this remote supply. Pew. Look at that. Off you go. And you're going to request this. No. Remote requests. There. Not getting any. But that's good. Shipping those off as fast as possible. Let's see. And then we can build some exchanges there. And power on this planet is pretty damn good. Generating 700 megawatts of power because this is a good solar panel. Solar planet power. How would we want to create a power plant on this one? I don't really like the same idea as before. I think we need something else. And because I'd like to have more of a square because we have so many minerals here. Let's take a square like this and see how many we can squeeze in. Maybe we should do the solar panels or the stuff first. So let's press the Y for Dyson Sphere. Ship that power back. Exactly, that's my intention. So we have our Dyson Swarm, like the default one. Oh, I just set it all to default Swarm 1. Oh, that's so bad because I don't want it layer. Do I? Do I care? I don't know. Let's make one. And the green part is the stuff we can make because we got the research to go further. And so we have two options. We have the geometric grids, is the triangle grids. That's way more flexible. Or the square grids. I think we want a triangle grid. These 5 points here. This is a football, right? It's just screaming to be made into a football. Hexagons. Yeah, it's not right. We can pause it. I know. Oh my god, there were so many comments about that. Basically, we can make a node and then like figure out how far we can do. So what do we have here? This is a geodesic and this is a graticule. That doesn't make any sense. Geodesic is along the surface of a sphere. So why does it not signal that? The graticule seems to be following, so that's too far. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's at least something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get into trouble because then it can't be an octagon. It can't be triangles. It can't be. What the hell happened? It's already broken. Now it's gonna be like the worst. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then. Yay! Yay! Oh, dragon curve? The problem is I have no idea what to do here. I have no idea. I don't think I could do a dragon curve on this one. But it would just be super inefficient. That's too short. But the problem is I can't remember the dragon curve, right? Then I'd have to sort of remember that. Right? And it's not gonna look good either. So that's gonna be a hard no. I want to do something interesting, but I just don't have any ideas. That's the problem. Start with a ring there. That's the easiest thing, but I don't think that's what I want. Why is it just... What? Oh, because this one is not the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, now I start to understand why there are so many spheres that just look like utter crap. And that's because it takes a while, and I would imagine a lot of people go like, yeah, whatever, that's good enough. I'm gonna get some solar in here. So the question is, we don't even need the in ones, right? Draw a pentagon around the pole first. Yeah, but then it's just gonna be a football, and I hate it. I don't want to be I don't want to play football. Don't like it. They curve like really weird. Oh, okay, they curve all right. It just looks like it curved inwards. Right, so this is just gonna be a football, and kind of boring. And then you don't need these things here. Right, this one is just gonna be a football, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. It's got to be the same from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't build up there yet. What? How? Oh, it's not a football. Oh, it has to be bigger for it to be a football. Footballs are oblong. No, they're not. Right, sub 2 Nilaus intergalactic advertising. Yeah, we'll get to that. I'm just kind of lost in good ideas here. So clearly these ones should be bigger if they should go around here. Then it shouldn't be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So probably 10 would be more of a... What? Those are too far apart. Really? Deployment conflict. No, you're a deployment conflict. I can't delete. We should vote 3 pentagons and 6 hexagons, the correct size. What about a fractal? The thing is, it's super slow to write anything here or to do anything, so it's kind of, and I can't write anything on a triangle grid here. I'll have to switch to this grid. See, I want to make something interesting, but right now I'm just out of ideas. it has to be sort of, I don't know, I was actually looking online for just like shapes on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's because that one's there. This pattern just can't be anything but a football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one has to be one bigger, so. I just don't want to make a football. I don't know how much compared to how much I hate football, then it just turns out that that's the only shape I can make. Doesn't that seem to be correct? Is that 10? Boop. 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 Does that look correct? Kinda does. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That certainly does not look right. Hmm. Yeah, I can't spell out Nilos when there's a triangle grid, so let's not keep suggesting the same thing on it just can't happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we'll try that one then. Here. Delete. I'm sure they're good patterns, but right now my my inventiveness 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay, so that was the problem. And this one is also incorrect. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try a volleyball shape. The problem is I don't know how to do a volleyball shape. I don't even know how volleyball looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is it's a nice shape. It's just unfortunately very football shapey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Hello, Quark Astra. I can imagine you can spend an ungodly amount of time on this. And let's see. This one goes straight over. and that one down. That's at least the ones I can figure out. Then I have to do from here. Oh, no, get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be super uninnovative shape. Sorry, but we can be innovative later on when we know more about how this is gonna work, right? I also just kind of maybe want to bend instead. I don't like it. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Why the hell did I want the square grid, then I can do stuff with it. I don't like it. No, I just, how many times have I said I don't like a football? You have to validate. What? I have to save or what? Inspect? What does inspect mean? It's still there, so. I like this if this was... I like the hexagons, yes, but the problem is it's not hexagons. It's a football shape, so it's like 60 sides, and it's just on this reticule, or this graticule geometric grid. It's really difficult to make because there will be 5 here, so you can't make it hexagons everywhere. Yeah. Can I just not show that one? I don't want anything, so if this is here, that means it'll still shoot at it. This is so much work on this, and I mean, I like this shape, but I don't like that it turns into a football, and then everyone comes in and go like, oh, you build a football. It's like, oh, no, right? That's... That's the part, right? It's the fact that it is a football, and there's no arguing. It's a football. Hate football. Make it diamond shape. How can you make a diamond shape? Well, it's gonna be a football. It's gonna be 60 squares, and 12 of them are pentagons and 48 are hexagons. It's just, that's the shape it's gonna be. Problem is I can't start building this one, or even if I do that and add a new layer. That's a nice layer. Orbital inclination, don't care. New layer 40, I don't know, 40,000. So if I make it 45, then it's encapsulating a planet. And longitude of that doesn't matter. Quick square grid trice. Oh yeah. No grid? But the problem is I still have this one. So it might also be super ambitious to just start with a giant ball here. Let's do a ring around and just start with that. But I have to destroy this, right? I can't destroy the first one. I have to kill it. That's it. I don't like it. It was quite clear from, at least for me, that I distinctly dislike this one. Is there any way to delete this faster than... Yeah, do a small first. I think that's actually, I think that's a good idea, to start with the default size and then get some experience instead of doing like a giant one. I think you're right about it. Delete. Okay, so we do this one. This is the default size. We don't know how big it is. And we do this grid, and then I am going to be like making the most boring pattern anyone has ever seen. I'm simply going to make a pattern around the middle and then another row a bit higher. Yeah? Think you can do 2 squares? I can't do 2 squares. Ah, shoot. I can't do 2 squares. Should I do 2 squares? It's fewer points, and I don't know what... I have no idea about these metrics, like if it's better to have fewer points or... Okay. Oh, that one. Let's try that again. That's some pretty big builds here. I know it's boring. We can be more innovative. Sort of, if you have good designs, good ideas for designs, share them in Discord. I don't think on stream is the best time to sort of do brainstorming on cool designs and, hey, can you do that? And that's not even feasible with the designs. So I think we'll do something boring for this one, and then we'll learn some things, and then we'll throw in another one. We'll also get a sense of how many we actually need to fill up the entire square. I have no idea whether it's 100,000 or whatever. I have no idea. So we are going to just learn together. Should I do the upper band first and then just let's do this. Should I then also do bloop, bloop? This is where the solar panels will be then. Yeah, this is silly enough, right? Then I can do the lower one and just let's do the lower one as well, just because it's sufficiently silly. And it doesn't break anything in the sense that we can still fill it all out if we want to. I know someone will probably say, you don't need all of these structures here. Yeah, I know. So today I watched the Kurzgesagt video on Dyson Sphere. It's pretty obvious that, oops, everything about that is just exactly like this. Now, how do we launch them? Railguns. Like, what are they gonna made of? And then you see like small hexagonal solar grids that unfold like origami, and like exactly like these solar sails. Just everything about this game is just so much from that. Oops. Yeah. There. That's something. All right. Ta-da!
You have finished the Dyson shell planning. Once nodes and frames are done construction, the Dyson shell will put solar sails to use automatically. Each solar sails provide 1 cell point, and you can click the shell to view the total number of cell points required.
How? Maybe not here. Oh, here. Cell points. 3,900 cell points. 15,000. And structure point. But when I click this, that doesn't do anything. You know how many rockets for that node and how many sails? Yes. All right. Let's start requesting stuff, and then see what happens. These are here. I'm going to set remote demand, and they are all launching. How many are we getting in? Oh yeah, 4,800 rockets coming in. Actually, those checkpoints were like 6,660. The nodes grow outwards. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they do the band first, but I don't know. Time to attack the star. Yes, indeed. And the Dyson swarm is actually kind of irrelevant. I mean, they'll be shooting, but they'll be hopefully engaging. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this because this I don't like. Why only 6,000? Why not more? That means the stuff that's providing this isn't actually providing. Ooh, 5,400 rockets. I think that's a pretty good start. 5,400 rockets. I mean, I don't know, but I feel it's a good start. And now I start something else, which I really shouldn't be doing. How would I do as many as possible of these? If I can do them on these grids, it would be lovely. That'd be way easier for me to manage. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna do. Okay. So this is not a good place to build it because I can't build it. This is too close then. So it has to be closer to the middle. Are we getting stuff? I have to wait, right? Click the rocket, you can see total 20,240. That's not much. I mean, it is, but I mean, it's already a fifth of the thing has been done right now. I mean, not done, but built, right? Here they come, here they come, here they come. All right. Stuff's going out. Oh, oh, oh. You working? Oh, charging. Oh dear, they're coming. They're coming. It's weird that there are no sounds, but that's a decent launch rate. They launch 5 per minute, so I need 12 for 1 minute, and I have 20. So about. Let's go out and see what's going on here. Alright, that stuff is happening. And we have a first bit of our solar swarm being built. And the fact that you can actually, and we are going to fly out there. We're just gonna let it just settle in. So they're looking for some nodes, these ones. I don't know which nodes it is. They're apparently on the far end of the sun, the ones they're going for. So they go in and settle in a circuit. And they're gonna go over to, oh, see, that one's kind of maybe establishing a node. They're kind of sort of mucking about here, so. Oh, there's something definitely going on here. Should we go out and just take a look? Alright, this planet is active now. And then, of course, a lot of these can't work. We're in the winter zone, so. And what do we have inbound here? There's still more inbound. Yeah, and more sales inbound. We're gonna, so this is the part. Now it's built. Now we're gonna start using some ray receivers to get the solar, and then get some exchangers to get it put into some power, and then ship it back. That's a good plan. And this will be our power planet. And a lot of other things. I can't swear. Alright, should we just go up and see if something has been built? They look like they're flying this way. I'm gonna get there first. It looks so cool. You're absolutely right. Look, I have a thing. There's a thing over there. Oh, there's a thing right there. The fact that they are actual objects, that you can fly around. You can't crash into them or anything, but there's something going on here. This is the one that has the most progress. This one, so that you can see here it comes the rockets. They're going in here and then starting to build outwards, I guess. And only when I have like a grid. There we go. I'm gonna fly over to that one, the one that's actually doing stuff. So once I have a grid, then or as block, then I think they'll start finding their way in there. But question is whether I can do that within. I probably can't do that within the time we have. I mean, before these expire, within 30 minutes. Just to the plan view. Yeah, I want to fly out here in the world. I know we can go back to the Dyson Sphere view, but I want to see it out here, like real space. Look at that. Look how fast it's actually progressing. Cool. Yeah, complete before the 100-hour mark. 88, 12 hours? Yeah, I think so. Depends. And then now we can go to the planet view here, or the planner view, and just have a look at it. You can see this one. How much? Seems to be the most active one. It needs 950 rockets, and it has 200 rockets with 55 inbound. It has 0 cell points, 75 inbound. I don't know what that means. The cell points. Cell points, that's the yeah. Frames maintained. Oh, at this point maintains 4 frames, yes. And shells maintained, that must be these two. And the cell points, I don't know why there's 84 inbound, because I wouldn't imagine that they could actually go in here until this is encapsulated. With the yellow sun, the line on the structure are yellow and golden. Here they are blue, so that's cool. I would actually prefer it not being the same color, so we can actually see it. Yeah, cell points are sales, but what I'm wondering about is why there's 95 cell points as in sales inbound. I didn't think they could populate this one until I have like all the grid established. Right, so this is 950. This one up here is 660. And these are all 950, yeah. And with 32,000 cell points in each of these, right? 32,000. This one will have a lot less. It'll have 15,000. It'll have half because it only touches this one. So you can't summarize exactly how many. Oh. Nodes in total. Why do the nodes generate power? Weird. It will get in line to populate when the grid is done. Okay. Oh, there they are. They're actually coming in, the sales. Aren't they? Yeah, these ones. They're being sort of drained from it and start filling in here. Interesting. Yeah, the blue sales are incoming. It's very interesting. It looks super cool. That's why I didn't want to spend too much time on the design, because we'll make it better when we have better ideas. But first it's about learning this. Now there's a lot of activity here. Or is that just when breaches, where they break out? Yeah, it seems to be where they break out and go into the swarm. So now at this point here, for example, we have 102, 103 inbound. We only have 70 points. This is the one that has done the most work. It's 350. Okay, so what is the thing we want to do now? Well, first we have to make sure that we solve our power needs. And that seems like a good idea. Anchor 4, Anchor 3, Anchor 1. Where's Anchor 2? Well, look at the gunshots coming. That's probably this one. We'll run out of things very soon. Oh, I lost my... Where's my... What? I missed my planet. How far? 0.45. We'll just fly there in normal space and look at all the rockets still flying out. This is not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we need to start harvesting the power. We should probably request some graviton lenses as well. I would imagine. Okay, this is going to be more of a power planet than anything else, so let's build this as a power planet. Yes. Oh no, it's not even full. I said it was full. There. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go out. Okay. These 2. Probably should have set them to charge. Love the way they're opening. What? Why are they charging? There's nothing to charge yet. Why? I did what? I tried it. Oops. I tried it here as well. This works fine. Oh, because the goddamn grid's up. Damn it. Okay, so I can't build it here and here. That means I can only build it this big. For now. I wonder how fast they charge and if I can actually get some squeeze in here. Yes. Okay, so I really needed one more lane, didn't I? And this is the equator, right? Yeah, 0. Inbound, into the chargers, out of the chargers, into the chargers, out of the chargers, into the chargers. In. Yeah, it's gonna have on all sides anyway. Doesn't matter. We don't. Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's start here. This will be into the chargers, and this will be into the chargers. As long as this one can be done, then it's gonna work, right? Into the charger. Not a lot of space here. And then we can take return home. Going to request empty and provide full. Charge at 30 per minute. So 1 in 2 seconds. Cool. Thank you. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare to get this in. There. Okay, so 2 per minute, that means I could do 15 on either side and still be happy. So I don't have to worry too much about like, how big this is. I can make it bigger, basically. We'll make it this size to start with, knowing that I can't use that. But you know what, I'll pretend that it's on purpose and then put the ray receivers there instead. Then I'll go like, yeah, well that's intentional that we do it that way. And then we might actually want to get some graviton beams or graviton lenses inbound for the ray receivers. So can anyone confirm? I've heard someone mention that when you have graviton lenses in, they don't need to be in line of sight anymore to the sun. Is that correct? Anyone can definitively say yes or no because they've done it in their own game? False. Correct. I love it. I love it. False. Correct. Perfect. uh. It is definitively either yes or no. Mine still need to be in line with the sun, but the power output is doubled. Mm-hmm. It's a definitive maybe. Awesome. Okay, so this, I think it's good enough that we can now start hooking it up. We know that it can be done like this, so... no, I'm not going to start doing that yet. And I can get the lenses out in the last point. No, this is going to be the return. What an absolute nightmare to build this. So what the sequence of events here will be, first we're going to make sure that our power is not awful. Building out of range. Just let me do that, alright? And then once we have the power, then we are going to... There. Oh, that was tough. That one. Empty. Go in here. Then we're going to start focusing on increasing this. And we might as well just get some more here so we can get the rest of this. Oh, actually we don't have this. Allow Raversiers to consume graviton. Let's actually do this research then. With lenses, the Raversiers no need line of sight to the sun. They work in darkness also with less effectivity. Okay, so they might less effectivity. And thank you, Juloran. Thank you for the... Oh, wow. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wow, you certainly expect to stick around. Love it. Appreciate it. A lot. Still get to every month go, yay, we're here. I just hope I didn't miss anything with this. Now, just anywhere that I can. It's so difficult to squeeze it in. Come on. Planetary Iono thing. That's the return. And this will be now more empties. This is easy. Yay! Maybe in the future when we build these kind of things, and it's not going to be the last one, we will learn to build it in a more clever way. Now we have all the outbound here for the returns. I really want this one to be hooked up before I take my next break. That's why I'm working so diligently on this. And then I would also expect that we'll see our rocket launching decrease by a significant amount, because we're only making one rocket per second, and certainly we're firing off a lot more than one per second. And with 1 per second, then worst case, without any having the buffer, it was 27,000. So it's 27,000, let's call it 24,000, because we had already some built in advance. Oops, that's the wrong way. Mistakes, right? They are not making things go faster. 24,000, how much is that with 1 per second? 24,000 seconds. 4,400 minutes. Someone's got to be able to just whip out some numbers for me. Right, Chris? Thank you for joining. Okay, how far do we get on? 6 hours. Cool. So if we can speed it up, we can get it done with what we already have requested already today. That's actually pretty noticeable. It is 6.6 hours. Okay. Thank you. Let's go through. Looks like everything is hooked up. Looking great. And go forward. Thank you. There we go. And get a little power pole for this one. Just press Alt to go down. Yes, please. Thank you. There you go. This is done, and I am going to take some of these in and some of these in, and I'm also going to request some warpers locally. Thank you, of course. Don't do that. Local demand, and I am going to demand this. Not local supply, not local supply, but I'm going to do this one, global demand, and I'm going to call the other one off because this is now a bigger build and a better build. Oh, we're still launching. And this one just had a tiny thing here. We are not going to request this anymore. We'll just let this one run out. Yep, good. And then they'll come into the other location here. And I want to look at the sun. Yeah, we can't really... Oh, look at that. There's actually a thing there now. And, oh, look, they're... We'll take a look at it after the break. Let's still go up here and you can watch the launch site for a couple of minutes and just see if something looks off. Summer zone, so we should be having more things firing. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I hope you are liking this. I absolutely love it. So, it's gonna be super nice. All right. Next thing will be infinite solar sails and infinite rockets, or maybe sort of less, but you know. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. Cheers. and happy Friday. That was not entirely cold. That's not great. Okay, let's see if we're getting anything here for our charging location. Here it is. Not a damn thing. Why not? Okay, there are a few inbounds, but I can... I'll take... Oh, it's the other way. I'll take this one out. Please don't kill it.
A kind gesture.
Oh, a kind gesture. Thank you. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Oh, no, don't autosave my way. Don't lose it. Boop. There we go. It's a bit silly this way of doing it. That is something. Yeah, happy Friday. Hope you are enjoying this. I am. And on the Dyson Sphere, I'm gonna... Well, good thing we have our request everything. Nope. 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 Oh, how's this one? Why are we having rockets here? Oh yeah, that's because... I'll do local supply on this. And then I'm gonna go back to this one. It's because I started to put them up there for my YouTube thing and then I didn't like it. I'm just gonna go local demand as well. That should take the rest of them out. Eee, nice. So a few bonus of those over here. Let's get a few of... That's the right one, right? Yep, it is. I'm going to remove the other request entirely. Yes. It's okay to put... Oh, please do. I'd like to get some inspiration, and if you have something good, I'll just blatantly steal it. This is good. This is really good, actually. Oh, now the big question becomes: did I remember to make the graviton lenses available for warping? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, hold on. I don't know if that's... Okay, it is like this. Okay. We need a save command. Yeah. Thank you. Save the world. Save the cheerleader. And this one will be, and this is going to be silly, but I have my principles. I'm going to do a local request. Here, maybe just 1,000. Of course, nothing is coming in because it's a local request and I don't have it provided locally. Yeah, I believe you did not. I don't need them globally, but if I do, I'll have to come back. Yeah. Well, that sounds like something I would say. Oh, lack of item. No, you're a lack of item. Whoops. Solar cells? Yeah, you can go away. You can also go away. Don't like that. Here. So, how's your Friday, everyone? One sip of beer and yours gets... What? All abusive? What? What are you talking about? I certainly don't think I'm getting more abusive than usual. If that's any consolation. Oh, you get really abusive when you're drunk. No, I'm abusive all the time. So it's nothing to do with being drunk. Thank you, Insulin. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. I really need more of these. And it may seem a bit silly, but this is my power planet, and I think this is going to be one of my primary sources of power. Plan to make it on a Friday. Thank you. I hope I get eating shit. I'm also glad that you made it on a Friday. Love my Fridays. Hey, thank you, Voronya. Thank you for the 200 bits. Very nice of you. I did say 15 was the max, and I thought like 15 was an infinite amount, but it's not actually. Now we're getting close to the 15. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, good thing we did count. Counting is pretty good. Power planet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things you have to build. I like have to build a power planet at some point. Maybe not, but I think it just makes sense because not all planets can be equally good at generating power, and they're probably lack of item. Oh, I did not expect to run out of those. That's under random items. Nope. Other random items? It should be here. The exchanges should be here. Actually, I don't want any of these. Can I paste it here? Yeah, I can. Go away and go away. There. That's probably okay, maybe enough. Wrong row for inputs. It certainly is. Thank you. Good thing we didn't do more than that. Let's get these up and running first. And then, are you curious about the progress on the Dyson Sphere? I am. It's really difficult to not just sit there and stare at it. And go like, ooh, look at that. There's something more happens. Ooh, look more. Something happens. Something more happens. All right, we'll look at it. Ooh, something more happens. All right, we're still pouring out rockets. Do we still have rockets? We still have the rockets, but we don't have any more solar sails. That's crazy that we are still launching rockets, but not solar sails. And yeah, E, and go for this one, and zoom out. There. This is the best look at it. Oh, that's nice. So the solar sails are actually getting in here and sort of start to populate from the corners. I can't click it here, but I can look at it. This one is really putting in work. Lenses on interplanetary. Okay, it is what it is. Are the rockets one-time use? Yes, they are. So you just have a constant supply of rockets. I am so happy about this. This looks so good. And you can see, oh, you can start seeing the pattern here. There we go. Yeah, but you know, my antimatter supply is kind of limited right now. Look at that, just going like it looks so good. I have no idea how they ended up with something that looks so good. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, this thing for an early access game, if this was just like you go into the Dyson Sphere thing and then you just look at the progress and it counts up and they'll go like, ah, okay, look at that, I have power, awesome. But the fact that you can see it, the fact that all of these are small individual entities that move around, all the solar panels are individual entities, it's just blowing me away. My main factory is not here. So this one is really getting on with the solar cells, while this one is really getting on with the rockets. And now there's a new node forming. Crazy. All right, let's jump out and look at here. We're already generating. So this is from this This is in total. And the swarm generates 237, and the Dyson shell, the majority already. Wow. Then let's look. Oh, there's a... Oops. Oop. That node is also starting to work. Where's my primary node, the one that's made the most progress? That one. Okay, so it's only still halfway up there. That one, right? But I want to see here. This one has... Oh, what? It has... Oh, right. Huh. 950. So it only goes halfway, and then from here it goes the other halfway. Ah, so this one is not accepting any more rockets. Nice. This one's still accepting rockets. Cool. Let's have a look at how much... Oops. Can I just click these here? No, I can't click them from here. Hey! Kieran, thank you. I like your YouTube content, and I get my daily dose of Dyson Sphere from your channel. Love the great content. Thank you so much. I love making it, so I'm super happy that there's a good feedback on it. It really is the reason why it's every day. It's just like people love it. I have to make another one every day. Structure points. This looks good, right? So thank you so much. Alright, let's get this one sorted so we get a pretty good amount of solar panels, or sort of accumulators working here. And then we can... Afterwards, I have an idea for what planet I want to go to. But first we're going to go back and get the lenses sorted. Closer so it's easier to see mistakes. Come on, hit that one. Angle too wide. Ah, it has to... It then goes from that one. Now I can do it. Ta-da! Maybe an inner ring of vertical launchers. Why? Nope, it's actually not going to be the jungle planet. Because there is a planet that's even better, and I think it's the diadem thing. Because it has optical grading crystal and fire ice. That means fire ice can make graphene, and optical grading crystal, together with some circuits, it's just iron and copper, can make the photon things, and that means 2 rare resources for exactly the things for making solar sails. That means we can make a stupid amount of solar sails at that location. Very simple. It's of course on 2 different planets, but still pretty close. Close-ish. What? Oh, that's the... okay, that's... Because we can also see that solar sails is the one that's lagging the most, and I don't want to upgrade our production of rockets at my home system. Now I want to upgrade at remote systems. So basically, we find new systems where we think it's a good place to build stuff. For example, this system. Then we can scale up from this system, instead of going back to our home base. The home base is just going to be stuck at launching 1 per minute, and it'll be primarily for science. Our home base, right? So as we scale up our Dyson Sphere, it's going to have to be scaled up out here, for example. That makes sense, right? And then we'll go into forays into new locations and build stuff, hopefully big and awesome. At least it's pretty easy to see if they're working or not, because they're blue and shiny when they're working. here. Like a locust, you will move from system to system, like the Zerg, or like the Tyranids will just move and exploit the resource, or the Empire. But if we just go out and build things bigger, if we don't keep our power demands or our power supply balanced, then I don't really think it's gonna work. Right, so this is why this is important. It goes hand in hand. And these could be placed closer, but that's fine. There. It's just a matter of setting them up as fast as possible so they can start accruing the bonus. See, I would call this a manifold pattern, but there was someone who argued that a manifold has to make an even distribution to all, and this one's not an even distribution. Okay, so now they've completely shut off because they're at night, and well, stupid nighttime. We'll just continue all the way around. But we're charging. We are charging. That's not particularly fast, actually. Why not? Oh, because I'm not actually having enough power to do it. Why am I not getting enough power? Well, I guess it's one of them is this one. This one is requesting locally. That means I have to go to this location and request it globally. There was one that just had the deuterium fuel. That one. This one will now request this globally. 5,000. And it'll provide local and it'll demand global. Yes. Okay. But nothing happens because reasons. Alright. The Dyson Sphere, the Dyson Sphere. Wow, it's getting big. Something is happening up there and up there. So cool. Alright, just watch your YouTube. You asked for suggestion on Dyson Sphere design. Have you considered a series of Dyson spheres nested inside each other? Don't complete each. But the holes, the line shade through the next layer. And I did kind of think like if you had like 3 things, like basically the design on the mini sun, where like, yeah. I was thinking about that, but now I did about this. Autosave. So this one has kimberlite ore, but not much. Fractal silicon, meh. So let's go further out and look at, I think it's this planet. Fire ice and optical grading crystal. So let's go through why this is particularly interesting, because fire ice becomes graphene easily with some hydrogen to spare, and optical grading crystal comes here. 1 optical grading crystal plus 1, which is just iron and copper, will become here. And then if I get 1 of these plus 1 of these, gives me 1 solar sail, 2 solar sails even. That's insane, right? It is super good for sails. So that's actually my next objective I want to do. So first we are going to go home and put some lenses in here so these can work during night. Dyson Sphere is 900 megawatts. Ooh. I'm just a bit surprised that this one is it's so slow getting in here. Oh, that's so slow because this one can only charge with the residual power. So as soon as these ones come online, strength, and that's how much sun it gets, I guess. I think lenses are much better with optical crystal than Casimir. Aha. So this one, see, continuous receiving, that means this one goes down every time it's nighttime. That sucks. Which means that middle of the day is a bad place to build them. Dyson Sphere status is very low because why? Why is that very low? Is that Dyson Sphere status? Show the current total requested power. Oh, this is how much we request from it. Ah, yeah. So we actually need like way more. Did we get? We can do the last one, right? Is that the last one? And then we have the photon thing. What else do we have? Controlled annihilation, and then we have the artificial star. Universe matrix. Do we have anything on the upgrades? I don't think so. I think we cleared that out. Yep. No. Yeah, that's good. Better logistics. Wow. What the hell am I doing? Solar ray dissipation. What? Why do I not have that? Alright, get those sorted. Drone engine. Q for... What the hell? Do I even want this one? It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back to the home planet. This one just to check. Carbohydrate. Oh, diadem is GD prime, isn't it? Kind of. Oh, there it is. Point and warp. How much warp? How much power? Put the warpers back. Put the warpers back here. There we go. Alright, drink. Cheers. Slow night tonight, huh? It's incredible sometimes with like 500 people here or something to that effect, isn't it? Kind of almost 500, yeah. It is kind of almost 500. Ooh, I need to get back here. Oh, there we go. Is it? Wow, that's a lot of people. Hello, everyone. It's kind of slow in drinking and warping. Yeah, don't drink and warp. I don't hear that. So I guess the government doesn't mind people warping and drinking. Okay, and Kappa Sagittari 3. Who knows where that is? It's the middle of everything. There? Oh, there you are. Ah. Kind of missed the target. A gin tonic. Awesome. Oh, that's it. Spock. This is awful, right? This is awful. Look at this. This is so pathetic. Someone really should be building something better with this. I mean, what we can at least do is upgrade these. Now they're slightly faster, but the funny thing is, I can't upgrade them because I don't have the green belts. That is so weird. Oh, is that green belts? Yes, I got green belts. Sweet. That means I can upgrade this and then upgrade twice. Ha. This does not look to be doing what it's supposed to. Why does anything go out there? Nothing should go out here. Thank you very much. Actually, so little should go out here that I don't even want anything out there. Power is still not great here. Still very much not great. Dyson Sphere stress. Maybe we should hook up the deuterium plant and then just burn through that. Is it here? No, it's the other way around. It's the other side. Also think we need more send nodes. It's up here, right? Yeah, because we have the loop-de-loop. How is this one doing? It has something, and it's now stockpiling, so that's good. So we could take this one again. Just do local demand, and just hook these up. Let's see how that works. This should be coming in quickly. Quickly now. Just don't like burning through it. Hey, for your headphone fun before I go. Hey, thank you, Cinder. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very nice. What are we doing now? Discharge. Okay, so discharge is going to discharge. Love the neon signs. Did you come up with that? Did you come up with that idea? I came up with the idea for this, but I came up from it. Someone in Discord had shared a screenshot where it said something. And I was like, I can write this down. Yeah, so this one I think has to be expanded. It's not easy to expand, to be honest. Yeah. Why not import the power storage? That's exactly what I'm doing. I am importing the power storage. I wonder how you build the resource. Can you show me the point to the episode? You can just, that's number 1 of my let's play on YouTube, so just check out that YouTube playlist, and that's the first one. It's also in the thumbnail, so oops. Well, it's done. I don't even know why I would save that water. Yeah, so there was 2 here. 3 with Bartek for 2 minutes ago. It's just... Don't know if this is big enough, but... it's what we can do right now. Friday night hype train? No, it doesn't seem like it. It's been a slow night for, but you know, not every day has to be hype trainable. And
Welcome back. Your steadfast
welcome back. Hey,
loyalty
Grimmy,
is
thank
greatly
you
appreciated.
for the 5 months.
A generous bestow.
Or guess it does. Hey Freak, thank you so much for the 500 over the edge. Oh yeah, you can keep track of it a bit more easy than, oops, that's incorrect. A bit more easy than I can actually. Oh, we're gonna need some belts. Get your belts ready. Delete, and go to our. This is nice having these colors here. It helps a lot for me. That one. Swish. Oh, Bartek, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Alona Fells, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, that's close. 364. I think actually you are number 2 in terms of gift subs. I think so. It might be.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Definitely number 1 is Timbo. Timbo? Who knows? Oh, Elena Fells, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Alright, awesome. Thank you.
We are building an army.
Thank you so much. Hey, Strigon, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you for 5 gift subs. So, if you just got a gift sub, because I would imagine there are some...
Come, steal yourself.
what the hell is
We are
that?
building an army.
This one is not going to be... Automated Robert Doggy with a 1000 bits and Michael with 321. Thank you, everyone. I watched a Day 9 stream and it was just, for some reason, everything went crazy on his stream. And I'm not saying anything, I was so impressed. He's such a nice guy, so totally deserved it. He got like 1.5 hours of people just going absolutely crazy. At the end he said like he'd gotten 2,100 gift subs. That was, I mean, it's crazy. He was crying and everything. Whoops, that's not good. Oh no.
It fills you with determination.
Oops. Ah, come on, build something. Do stuff. That one's out. Oh, they're so difficult to hit. There. Alright, hey, Julian, thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow. Also putting into... But that actually means you are even with Ilonefels. I don't know if that's how much I butcher that name.
Your steadfast
Probably a lot.
loyalty is greatly
Um,
appreciated.
Hey Toso, thank you for 5 gift subs. Yeah, isn't that insane? 2,100 gift subs. It was crazy. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not like, oh, well, I want that too. No, it was just, it's so impressive. Like, and yeah, so I was just blown away by it. And my thought was like, oh, I wanted to be there. I wanted to gift some subs as well. Okay. Oh. Whoa, Barthek, 11 subs. Well, that puts you in the lead for sure on the gift sub side. I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. What's the state of this part?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, so all of you people who might not be around usually, all of you getting gift subs, be sure to thank the people who are giving you subs, because it's half a gift for you and half a gift for me.
Our modest fellowship
So,
expands.
Cinder with a 2k bits
Praise
and
the
Barthek with
sun.
a magnanimous 16 bits. Oh, I am good. I'm the best at butchering names, but that one, Analog Rome, or like Anal Ogrum, like Anal Ogrum.
A new subscriber arrives.
See, this is why you you capitalize your names. So from now on, if you resub, then you're gonna be Anal Ogrum.
You have returned.
This is why you capitalize Anal Ogrum. Sorry.
A new subscriber. Come,
Yeah,
steal
it's
yourself.
Soraya Shadows Hopper with gift sub as well. Wow. Julian, thank you for 20 gift subs.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Wow.
We are building an army.
Yeah, an album cover. Where's my stuff?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
You missed output. Yeah, I missed something, right?
Our modest fellowship
just-
expands.
Missed output.
Praise the
This is
sun.
output. Or maybe on the inside. Yeah, inside track is definitely missing some. Yes, thank you. Good spot. Although I kind of feel a bit cheated on this one
Come,
because
steal yourself. We are
it's not
building
really,
an
nothing really is
army.
happening. It seems like we need more on the other planet.
Generous bestowal.
How's this one? Discharge. Discharge, discharge, discharge. Because I'd rather discharge. They discharge quickly.
Our modest
Oh,
fellowship expands.
let's see. What the hell happened here?
Praise the sun.
Veronia with the 300. Singular Curve with 1 gift up. And Lonenfels with 1 more gift up. How many are now in transit?
Our modest
800 in
fellowship
traffic.
expands.
Transit.
Praise the
It's
sun.
not much though. Not much. Whoa, Mortaland, thank you for 5 gift subs. This is so crazy. You guys are going absolutely insane. License box set 450. Take the last of my bits. I will gladly.
Determination.
Did I set my lenses up? No, I did not. Not yet. Yeah, I think this is enough. How much can it actually provide if it's going full all out?
Have returned.
It can go 45 all out. So that's a lot. 45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
A
Okay,
new
so
subscriber.
that's 450,
Come, steal
900.
yourself. We
It's
are
1.8
building
gigawatt.
an
This is
army.
1.8 gigawatt. If everything is fully charging at any given time. That's crazy. Thank you, Mortaland. What is...
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, we got level
Praise
4
the
hype
sun.
train. That's crazy. So the level 4 hype train is that's a big one in there, and I would say that if for a level 4 hype train, those 2,000 bits, I really wouldn't be so sure about that one lasting.
We are
Hey, Julian,
building
thank you
an
for.
army.
There we go. As I said, 3,500 bits. You are just absolutely destroying it, aren't you? You are putting in a pitch for
Welcome
both
back.
of them.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'll just reestablish this for no reason. Yes. So I guess we need more power on the power planet, and we need the lenses though. The lenses should help, right? Miss Timney, also 500 bits. Thank you, Miss Timney. And for anyone who's, you can see the new badge. It's only actually, I'm the only one who has this badge. Badge. There. The ruby one made by Miss Timney. And there was Vichu. Hey, Vichu, joining in on that. Thank you. It's good to see you on the bitboard. No sub for me. Well, there is a. It's so shiny. It absolutely is. That's a 3-year badge. Right. So this base is also like active. Why is this one unpowered? That's pretty bad.
Praise the sub.
Oh, that's bad. So they have to rely on other stuff to bring in here. Alright, what is the stuff? We wanted to find the lenses. Oh, if only someone had written on the map where the lenses were.
With determination.
Lens, there. Now I just need to find out where I am.
Our modest fellowship
Looks like it's direct opposite.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Alright, 2 minutes and we're, what are we, like 32, 1/3 way through level 4? It could happen. Oh no. Oh no.
With determination.
Oh no. Let's get some strange.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Deuterium is done?
Appreciated.
Yeah. Oof. Deuterium being done. That's not great. Duran gifting another gift subs. Hey, Peter Tia also joining in.
Our modest fellowship expands.
3,500 for Duran for the bits leadership. That's not good. That means the.
It fills you with determination.
Okay, so the lenses are stuck because of strange. The strange is stuck because of deuterium. The deuterium is stuck because I'm using the goddamn all of it for power. It's all the way down there. Logistics carrier engine 5. Deuterium here.
A new subscriber.
Look at that.
Come, steal yourself.
Yeah, see, everything that comes in. Where does it go? Oh, it just goes directly out. That's not how I wanted it. I don't think I want that way. That's definitely not how I want it. Yeah, definitely not. Hey, Alpine, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Lismata converting sub, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely not how I want it.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Hello, Jeff.
Is greatly appreciated.
202 bits. Alright, 30 seconds. Get your snipes in. Can we get to level 5? No, we can't, but we can at least get your snipes in. So far, it looks like Julian is getting both level 4 hype train. That is unheard of, but absolutely amazing. Oh no, who built a no, who built that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Can I find anywhere? Nope. Snipe warning. No snipes. No snipes. Congratulations, Julian, for winning both of those. That's absolutely amazing. How's the gas giant for sulfuric acid? You can't get sulfuric acid from a gas giant, and I have plenty of it because I have an ocean of it, and I don't need sulfuric acid. I need hydrogen, and I'm already harvesting it, and so all of it is already there.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Take orbital to deuterium gas giant. Yep, we might do that. 69 subs. Wow. Yeah, nice. All right. Stop demanding. Stop demanding.
A new subscriber.
Stop supplying. Doesn't matter.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you everyone for joining, and absolutely especially to Julian for winning both of those. That is magnanimous. I don't even know how that could happen, that you could win both of them, but you've been really caring, and Barthak as well was also just going crazy on subs, even though it's sort of saying not to do it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Let's make sure I don't lose the stuff I have in hand. It's not super valuable, but you never know. There. And I can kill that. And I can put it back. That's a
Our
proper one.
modest fellowship expands. Praise
That was,
the sub.
There. Getting a 2,000 and local
Welcome back.
demand.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's just the easiest way to shuffle things around between locations. And go to 2,000.
A new subscriber.
Don't
Come,
provide,
steal
don't provide.
yourself. We are building
And then
an
we'll have the
army.
yellow. Here. And just fill it all the way up. These looks like they need to be upgraded.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
And there. There.
A new
Is there a reason why you choose red, green, yellow, and wording on certain builds? Yes. I am basically taking coloring them by the level of tech where they lead towards. So the super magnet is leading towards the yellow science, the circuits are leading towards the blue science, the broadband is leading towards the purple science, and the nodes leading towards green science. Then I sort of know what level of tech it is.
A new subscriber.
How are the label made?
Come,
Just
steal
belts with
yourself.
science
We
on
are
it.
building an army.
And like this end, I was just looking at it and go like, that's not good. But if you look at it, it looks pretty neat. I could even delete up this part. Send nodes, absolutely. Send more nodes. We're out of nodes. I am going to put some deuterium here, which is going to be local supply only.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And local supply only. And then I'm going to change this actually to... It's going to be weird, but it's...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Vertical construction, the most useless thing.
A kind
It's not useless, but it's just silly. It's more silly than anything else, honestly. Oh, we're still burning through the hype train things. Crazy. And let's empty that one.
A new
So the point of this
subscriber arrives.
is now that
It
this
fills
one
you
will
with
be
determination.
requesting, but only requesting 2,000. Yeah, so now it's requesting to go in there. Good.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The point of this is that the stuff that comes in here, whatever much or little it is, will now be split between the strange matter and the
Our
deuterium
modest
fuel, which I
fellowship
think is better.
expands. Praise the sun.
Whew. I would suggest gas giant for deuterium. Yes, that's a good idea actually. I haven't really been thinking that would be super necessary. I like the fact that I don't have it here. We are going to the anchor system. Let's have a look at the anchor system. That is minus 10 solar ray dissipation. Sweet.
A new
And
subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
fire ice. Oh,
We are
so the
building
gas
an
giant in this
army.
system also has fire ice. I don't have other systems yet, so...
A gleaming endowment.
Neon trains for hype train runners, we could do something like that in sort of the next train, like make blocks or... But what I really want is to, when they are able to rename systems and such, I'd like to do that for either high-level patrons or for hype trains. That would be a cool thing, I think. Because then we could go like, hey, let's go to the St. Cabbage system, for example, right?
Fills you with determination.
Always the St. Cabbage system. And it'll probably be dead anyway. I can't,
Our
I just can't look at
illustrious
this.
champion returns. Welcome home.
This water we don't really need, do we? No. Food wanted anyway.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, so when you watch other people or you do it yourself, then it's probably a different way of using concrete.
A new subscriber arrives.
This is how you use
It
concrete.
fills you with
Spam it.
determination.
Already used about 1 million concrete. Not quite. At least 700,000, I would say. Actually, it is because this one is almost done.
Subscriber arrives.
And then I have 2 planets that are
Fills
entirely
you with
paved.
determination.
There we go. Then we have a little pond that we can draw water from if we need. Cool. All right, let's see. What are the things that we're needing
Kind gesture.
to establish? And you can check every system resources. Oh, that's actually cool. That's true. That's true. That's true. Let's actually do that.
A new
That is such a great
subscriber
idea.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Interstellar logistics station. But is this it? I can't see what. No. That's the one. It has like a floaty thing. Orbital collector. So I'm gonna get 40 of these.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
I'm gonna get 40. Yes. There. Eastman has 325k, so you're coming out a million late. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. Good. That is an excellent idea because they don't need power or anything. So let's just have a look at any system that's close by. What is the closest system? GD Prime is 5 away. Iota Corvi is a junk system. It does. Well, it's not a junk system at all. It has orbital grading crystal thing and. What? This has... This is good. I want... This is a good system. I thought it was a junk system. Huh. That's a good system. This is a solar sail system. Gita Prime. No deuterium. What do you know? 8 light years, 8 light years, 7... Fire Ice. I want a one with deuterium. Ooh. Nope. 10 light years away. That's a bit much. What about you? Haven't checked you. Nope. Phonasis. Fractal silicon, fire ice, lots of fire ice. Kappa hydrate, Kappa Virginis. Deuterium, that one. Let's jump there and do that. That should be pretty easy. Oh, now comes the difficult part. That is getting up here and finding the same thing. Yeah. Nope. It's kind of this way, right? These two? Yeah. There it is. Is that the one? Autosave. This one. No? I can't even remember what it was called. No, it's absolutely not this one. What was it called? It was something Virginis, right? There. Kappa, Virginis. Okay, so I am pointing that way. So turn right. That way. There's a yellow one. Bit up. There's something about this this thing here, right? Oh man, I don't get it. I don't get it. You turn to the left. Stay away from the crowd. Cheer after the hype. Turn that. Did I turn the wrong way? Yeah, maybe the up and down thing I got wrong. This part is just weird. It was a yellow one, right? I know that you're all gonna like, come on, it's right there. It's red? Oh, it was a red one. Oh, okay, there we go. On the Kappa high. Okay, so it's a red one. That's why. Should I really go towards my sun? Yeah, I know that I can pin it, but I have to find it before I can pin it. The logical thing would be that I could pin it while looking here, right? That would make an awful lot of sense that I go like, that's the one. Right click, pin. But no, 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 no. That's not a thing. It's gonna be a thing, but damn it if I'm... Do it. Okay, so I'm turning this way. That way. Tap. And pin. And I guess we're warping there now. I pressed the wrong button. Instead of tab, I pressed it. Well, that was easy. Alright, cheers. Drink and warp. He wasn't listening to chat. I'm generally not, like, stuff like that, like listening to directions from kids at the back seat. That's not always a great idea. We're close. Let's try to go to that one. That looks like a gas giant. Quantum beer. Are we there yet? We're there yet. Let's look at the system sort of as a whole. This one has collectible, not much deuterium, but that's, I mean, it's something. I don't care about the rest. Kimberlite is also nice, and fire ice is nicely harvested here. Kappa Virginis here. More fire ice. What? That's a lot of fire ice in this system. Oh, I found it. Hit the B. So we can try to find the equator. This seems to be curving that way. So look at the numbers here. 35. You look at the numbers down here. That'll bring you to the square. And I'll just put these 40 in here. And it should be here, right? Boop. 1. And I don't run away from your robots. They are super slow on the surface of giants. And we are playing Tron here. This game. When you hit the M key, the map orientation will be your mech orientation. So, yeah, I tried that, but I'm not very good at it, apparently. So once we go all the way around, you can place 40 around the equator of a gas giant. I love it. I like that. It's just they set a number and go like, yeah, that's how much you can get. That's it. They're expensive buildings, so maybe you don't have enough for it, but you can't just place them all over the planet, but only here. This brilliant solution to sort of cap it. And it just says 0.0 something here, so that's not much. Is that a stone planet in orbit? Yeah, it looks like it. Just wait for the drone to come back. Oh, there's an extra. Oh, there are more drones that are done, that are running away. And that I'm running away from. And we have still 29 of these left. Oh, by the way, today I am going longer. I'm not ending at my usual midnight time because it's Friday, so we have lots to do. Speed up drone on tech. You know I can't do that, right? You do know that. Because if I could, then I would have already gotten it. Nope. How did that one not... Okay, well, good thing you said it. Ha! Oh, it was just all the stuff we couldn't enqueue before. Now we've enqueued it all. There. Check again, check again, check again. Nope. And go over to tech, and then we can do this one. This should be the last one. Maybe. Nope. There are 6. And I need my equator there. Where are we? Probably this way. Cool. There are 7 techs. Okay. Is there a way to transfer materials from a planet to another planet? Yes. That's interstellar logistics. You need these towers, interstellar logistics stations, and then you can request it either locally or remotely. Come on, drones. 6. Yeah, I was also thinking that 6 made sense, but after just being wrong, I felt like maybe I should just be quiet. So once we're all the way around, we'll see how much has accumulated in the first one. Mr. Click on the speed. Yeah. So do I. Oh, no, I lost. Come on. Okay, now I'm just being an idiot to these drones. Boop. What's the main goal of the game? Build a Dyson Sphere. Build a galaxy-spanning civilization. And to feed the center brain with lots of energy and tech. It's the same as Factorio. You build a big base, and once you build it, you keep building it bigger, because it doesn't stop being fun just because you achieve the arbitrary objective. I can use robots in any game, and I can smash into power poles in any game. We have 18 left? Are we only halfway through this miserable thing? Damn. Takes forever. Drone engine. Yay! +2 speed. Look at them go. How many sunrises have we seen on this planet by now? All the Dyson Spheres, yeah. I just feel it's better to wait for the drones. I don't know. Maybe I can just build all of them and then let drones be drones. I could certainly just plop them down faster, but it doesn't get built like that. As long as they are built behind us, that's good. If we see a drone fly out, then we're good, right? When I click, boop, a drone, then I can proceed. I guess, maybe, probably not. They don't run out of power like in Factorio, so it's not like they're going to be slower at catching us. 10. I didn't see a drone fly out for this one. No, I did. See how many drones are in the hangar? I never tried that before. Oh, 2. Okay, cool. Out of 9. Infinite drone research. 1. Really difficult to see, actually. 7 left. I've on occasion warped away with the drone still unaccounted for, and they will catch up no matter how far. Yeah, just take a little while. Yeah. Get in there. I'm figuring that when I build all the way around, I'm going to take a break, and then they'll catch up while I'm on a break, and you can enjoy the view on the planet here. Now I don't have anything in 0. That's 1. I still have 1. It's the same 2. All the rest of them are completely lost. There. Aha! Look at that on the horizon. So give me 1 drone. There you are. And let's see how much has been accrued. Not much. Not much indeed. Cool. And I'm going to press this, and we're going to leave it like this. And I'm going to take a short 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. This is so cool. And I mean, it'll accrue and it'll get something, and then once in a while we'll have a shipment coming back, and it's gonna be good. So, see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, sorry for the short break. I just can't keep my hands off of this. Well, there's more than... it is 0.04 per orbital collector. Except, if you look at it, and here. This one also has a crafting and gathering speed of 12. So it's actually 0.04... I'm going to do that. 0.04 times 40 times 12 for the assembly speed. That means over the whole planet I get 19.2 per second. That's not nothing. And to the comment about hydrogen is better, sure. But the thing is, one does not rule out the other. So I can also just get this back. This I can just request this if I like. Request hydrogen. That'll be fine if I need to. All right, let's get me out of here. Get me out. There you go. Kappa Virginis, Kappa. Where are you? Kappa Hydrate? Where's mine? Where am I? Nope. I would expect that it would be. Kappa Sagittarius. There he is. There he is. Save. I know. No. Let's warp and save. Oh, look at that. Hydrogen is coming in. Someone came in to steal hydrogen. Huh, interesting. Engine shot. Oh, that was uneventful. Cheers. Whee! Let's see if we in hyperspace catch up to our own. There, I think you can kind of see. No, that's anchor. That's blue shifted. Was that hydrogen? It was hydrogen because I have set up that I'm collecting hydrogen from the nearby location, but now it's actually also coming to that one. I don't know if that's great. That's. There you are. No! I love it. It's so silly. Alright. How's this one going? How is plastic not keeping up despite we have like this massive plastic build we built? Did we know? We built this plastic. That's crazy. We're actually not getting enough oil here. That's crazy. Okay. Weird. Let's go to the deuterium facility here and start requesting some deuterium from. Why does it go 100? That's not coming from one of these. That must be coming from one of the other ones. Huh. And this one just isn't. That's the 100 that's being shipped over. Maybe a problem with waste hydrogen on oil refining. No, I think it's just oil refining not keeping up, but I think it's important to check. How is hydrogen local supply? Ooh, what? Why? Why do we pick up? Why do we send a ship so far away to pick up hydrogen when we could have gotten it locally? Seriously. Probably not get it here yet. Oh, I did require. Oh, yeah, I can't really get that in here. Damn it. Warpers. Ah. This is also very incorrect. A good thing you said that, because this is not allowed to do it this way. You have to go to the import facility and find a location. This location, which is ready to go, will then be requesting it. Local supply, but remote demand. That's going to be it. That's how it works. Still need 600, but this is how I want it. Let's see where we. There was a question. Yeah, from the local gas. Yeah. So they won't get it from the local gas giant. That's actually how I wanted it. I wanted to get it from the local gas giant. That should be okay. But the fact that my hydrogen is constrained is really bad, or really weird. Let's go back and see if I have some storage as well, because that's. Oh, I do have storage. Okay, yeah, so it's not actually a problem, right? This is not a problem. It's not constraining anything. We do have just vast amounts of hydrogen stored. It is simply a matter of not being fast enough. Yeah. And this one is scaled towards all of them should be able to output, because it's 20 on a row, that means 60. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to build another row here, but that kind of sucks. This one is a fault line, isn't it? Yes, it is, so that's a big no. Ah, come on. I just made this nice sign and now I have to go to move it. Damn it. Can't believe I'm not getting enough oil here. That it's my oil production that's not keeping up with plastic. So for the people who've been saying anything about this plastic, well, you can stop saying something, because I'm actually using all the refined oil I have, and I'm using all the plastic I can do. It's crazy. Build it under the wood. No, I can't do that. That's just absurd. I'm gonna have to build it this one. All right. Do I have these? 5? I have plenty of oil, right? Sad panda. There. There. What about this mess then? It's gonna be a bit more difficult to get this stuff in and out. It's not really designed like this. I can take this one. elevated. And go down again. Looks like that's the consistent way. And this is raw materials. And the process going back. Ooh. No. That's definitely that way. Okay. And take this out. Yep. And let's see if we can build this one. Ooh, I don't dare do that. That would be bad. Set up more fractionators near this for hydrogen converted to deuterium there. Yeah, I think so. But that's not priority right now. This one is kind of priority, but then... what? This is supposed to be further out? I guess so. I love that it's so easy to deconstruct now. Such a good quality of life change that was added so quickly in the game. And I don't dare copy them yet. So, get that one. And that one. And I get plasma and input, output, input, output. Yeah? Nope. This output will be only refined. And I'll get it here. It has to go 2 up? Really? Three? Nah, that's not happening. You're not getting me that easy. There you go. And this one will be the refined oil again. There. I think that works. Let's see. This just screams that I should use these, right? Oh no, it can't even fit in there, so that's good. They're also kind of expensive in power. Okay, I'm gonna take a save before I start doing this. This was one. Before I start doing copy paste mod here. And well, that was wrong. So, if anyone wondering how this happens, if you are not familiar with it, that's a new mod. And do use it at your own risk, because I've had the save being corrupted once by doing this. Suddenly it spawned an infinite sorter that couldn't be picked up. Every time you picked it up, you got an extra sorter. You don't want to leave those things in the game, because suddenly there'll be some integrity check and then it'll crash because it doesn't know how to store that information. Not a single crash. Yeah, I mean, It's also better now. There was a new release today, 1.1, which certainly is better. It fixed the out of bounds issue, but this was in the previous version. But I'm just saying that it's a new mod, it's unsupported, it can ruin your save, so make sure you save and use at your own risk. I'm assuming that you will yell at me and say number 17 is wrong. Right, for example, that one. Yeah, this is single player only, this game. Wouldn't make it much of a difference to me anyway, but you know. Yeah, I'm not using it full tilt. I'm just going carefully. And now power, where are they? Where's the power? Where are the power poles? Where are the power poles? Indeed. There. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, right. That sucks. Huh. So this one's probably not gonna make it actually. What if we build it here instead? That's probably better. Ah, never mind. We'll build it more often than we need. It's not exactly a precious resource, these power poles. Ta-da! More oil. Huh. Firmly maybe. Where do you find the mods? On my previous, the one with the amazing mod for faster green science. There's a link directly to it, or there's also a link to JD's tutorial video. It's really good, so also check that out. Yeah, two are blinking. Wow, so with all of our issues with lack of power, what did I decide to do? Add more stuff. There. Add more power consumption. But that should now be, what is that? Let's now 60 or no, yeah, 60 oil per second. Yep, 60 refined oil? No, it can't be. Yeah, it is 60 refined oil because it's 3 full belts and it's, yeah, and 30 hydrogen per second. Not always. The first one on the second row not always spinning because it can't output. The belt compression is not like Factorio. Alright. So far so good. Well, we did have some glaring issues with this one. What was the issue with that? That was the deuterium. That was the strange. Okay. This is still the problem. So for all our good intentions, we've actually managed to do absolutely nothing about this. What about, let's see if our import location is actually importing things. Not really, why not? How's the deuterium import going? Yeah, that's... Don't forget the sign. I'm not adding signs right now. Why not? I would imagine there would always be one out here. Is it like... it'll take the collectors about 20 minutes to get a shipload. Okay. So... I'm kind of feeling that it would be better for me to have another planet import hydrogen from the other system, right? If I import hydrogen at number 4, for example. Yes, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. And then we can ship deuterium from there if we get it. Yep, we're gonna need more deuterium. So people have been saying, "Oh, you need more deuterium," and I'm like, "Ah ha 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 ha! What do they know? I have plenty." But They were right, of course. There. Kappa, Sagittari, If. Jump. In your Dyson Sphere system. That's a great idea. You have much more energy for the particle. Yeah, but I want to do particle collectors though. Now comes the shuffle of trying to figure out where the hell is my anchor system. I'll go anchor. That one. Does not matter. You can add. Do we like that idea? Not entirely. I lost my Kappa 4. We'll go to Kappa 4 first. I think I'll do it here. It's closer. And there's no reason not to. You're just sharing my thoughts. Your thoughts are valuable. This planet really needs to do stuff. So it's not really doing much. What are you doing? Nothing. Oh, you are absolutely doing stuff. So the idea is you're going to import and you're going to export. Remote supply, local supply, yes. There, and you're also going to get warpers. Not yet. We're not going to build anything yet. So, how do we want to build this? So if we make, oh no, I forgot the fractionators, right? I should have picked up the fractionators, the silly fractionators. Right, we'll request, I think I can still request some fractionators. I'm not sure I'm actually constructing them, or I just constructed a stupid amount. No. No? That's not good. Pretty sure I had those set up. That's not great. How did that one not get done? Punch and drink. Yeah, so you mean that I should do it with particle colliders instead? I mean, I like the idea of doing it with particle colliders. I just don't think I'm actually producing particle colliders, if I am correct. We had one of these that's doing... Oh, it's still doing copper. Might be able to do more stuff like this one. No warps? What? I do have warps. What are you talking about? Too expensive. Why are we saying too expensive? And that was Umbra. Love your builds in the YouTube series. It's just insane. Thank you. It's the same series. So we're doing testing and stuff here and then refining it for the YouTube. For the tubes. Alright. What am I looking for? The construction of... Oh, right. It's over here. Deuterium. Fractioning. This is the fractioning, right? And the other one is the construction. And this one is just in a particle. So when you're saying it's too expensive... Oh, yeah. Well, no. I think it generates way more. And if the only thing it costs is power, then who cares? How did they get a knot on my beautifully branded iPhone 4S, 4S, not just 4S default headset? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I know we had it in one of these, but I think I maybe have just dumped it when I just had too many of them. Outer? Particle collider. So I can just take 100 particle colliders and just do it. Why not? Why would I not? I think they're asking if the export building for the fractionators has warpers. Yeah, but it did need warpers. This is actually concerning why this one doesn't have warper, now that I look at it. That's not warper. Huh. Someone forgot to put warpers in there. I mean, I don't know if it's not the one that we're looking for, but it's just this one didn't have warpers. That's a problem. That means we couldn't have requested particle colliders either. Let's look at the outer one. This one is something else. This one has warpers. How does this one have warpers? Excuse me? Did someone just manually put warpers? Oh, someone put manually warpers in. That's bad. Bad news. Oh, it's actually because they used to be crafted here, but that's long gone era. You know, all of this distraction started with me just going, you know what? I should get some green lenses. And then we got stuck with the strange, got stuck with the lack of deuterium, and then, you know, that's where we are. And the research is not going well. Great. 10 megawatt power requirement under load. Bit much, I think. Yes, I understand. But I have a Dyson Sphere. And I don't have anything to use it for. So why not just throw some power at it? Colliders will do 2 to 1. Don't care. I have so much hydrogen that I'll be happy to do 2 to 1 if the price is, it's easy, right? So I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to still look for the fractioner, because fractioners are a pain in the ass to set up. Here. I think I just put them here. I don't think I'm building them here. Yeah, I have 2 gas giants that are producing. You know, the answer is the particle collider. We're gonna do the particle collider. Oh, wait. Did I pick up the particle collider? Or why are there only 28 of them? Huh? Do I not have... They're not in my inventory, right? No? Why are there only 28? Oh, because... Ah, now I get it. Now I get it. I put the warpers in, and as soon as I put warpers in, it went off to somewhere. Probably exactly where I need it. Excellent. Good. Alright, good stuff. Whoops. Let's find... let's find this one. Boop. You get that. And you get that. And what else do we need? Don't think we need anything else that we don't have already. Let's go to anchor system and build the particle colliders there. I'm pretty sure we requested them at that location. Algo. So that makes 10 megawatt would be prohibitive in normal circumstances, but on our Dyson Sphere planet, I don't think it's a problem. Jump. Cheers. Drink and warp. No, I did not set lenses to remote supply because I don't have enough lenses, so... I don't think I did. I'll go back and check. I'll go back because that's so... That's so annoying if I didn't. I love that in warp space. Fuel? It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I can't delete things. Oh, I can't delete things. Now I actually have to. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Okay. Still 2 AUs away. Wow, are we just burning through these? Oh, there you are. Shh, I just got confused there. And now we don't have any power left. Electromagnetic turbines coming in. Don't want to be caught in the... Oh no, I can't turn. I can't turn! This is not supposed to happen. We're too good for this. Goodbye, sweet cruel world. Warp responsibly. No! I refuse to warp responsibly. Come on. I want my planet. Come on. Don't make me miss. Don't make me miss. No! Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Just turn already.
A generous bestowal.
Generous bestowal. Thank you. Premium content. Exactly. We do this for the content. Alright. We're on track. What could possibly go wrong? This is like, yeah, we're just running out of power because of stupidity. Alright. Let's get some power poles up here. Please, look away. Look away. Like, why are they not working? Is it because there's no power in the network? No, there is power. Why is it not working then? See, you can't even... We want to clip. No, we don't want to clip. Well, I can't. I see I'm not the only one. There was a failed cheer, so that's I'm not the only one who can misclick. Hey, gentlemen, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's so nice of you. Ah. I'm actually, something I'm considering on YouTube is actually making shorts. I think Dyson Sphere Program is excellent for making shorts. So the question comes, do you want to see my shorts? What do we want to do? We wanted to take the lenses. It's never gonna happen. How short shorts? Less than 1 minute. Anything else I forgot? Hey, specific general. Specific general. There it is. Thank you. It worked. There we go. I'm not going to warp too close here. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's content here on the YouTube. Thank you. So do I. I'm out of drinkabilities, so we'll be maybe judging by the last warp, maybe drinking and warping should be disallowed. Didn't seem to be working quite the way we'd anticipated. Yeah, it's not going to start working back out. It's unfortunately. Don't drink and warp. Two is probably maybe that one. Nope. Yes, probably maybe that one. Let's see. We can see the Dyson Sphere now. Oh, where are you? I lost my planet. Where are you? There. Flawless. We're no longer shooting rockets anymore. Actually, let's just fly there and just marvel at how beautiful it is. It's kind of patchy at best. It looks good. But now that's this is solar cells being shut off, but nothing else. How's this one doing? Good. It seems. It's burning through. There's 1,000 being picked up. That's all right. And let's see. Let's see if my theory was correct. Okay, hold on. This one? Yeah, there's nothing here. Probably many things. Oh, sorry. Go here. So, are we getting the particle colliders in here? I'm not sure I requested it here. It just seemed weird that they suddenly disappeared. I was sure. No, see, they went here. Huh. I'm going to take 50 particle colliders. I'm going to take 50. I said it. There we go. Let's figure out what we can do with those. Yeah. Good spot. Are you doing anything? Sulfuric acid. That can be leached to be doing something else as well. Let's just have a look at the Dyson Sphere while charging with the correct power poles, of course. That's gonna be enough. Check Dyson Sphere. 2.14 gigawatts. And it's just the minuscule amounts that are built. It's gonna be a nice amount of energy coming from this. But unfortunately, we can also see that the swarm. Yeah. Yeah, have to run. Time to finish prepping for the 10K YouTube Dyson Sphere speedrun on Twitch. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. I see the Yamakara is is doing a lot of speedruns. 50. So what is this? This is taking, that's 10, 50, let's say 10 of these would be 100 megawatt. So 50 is just 500 megawatt. And currently our power is... Oh, we're spending all of our power on charging. Yeah, that's why. All right, let's see how these work. They have an inbound outbound that side. Cool. So maybe we just make like a simple inbound outbound. Oh, that's what we use it for. It takes 2 per second inbound, so I can take 15 in total on this one. That seems a bit close. That seems like there's no reason to make it this close. Or we could make it even more stupid. I like more stupid. Also from guests. Local supply, we don't need local supply. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, let's make it even more stupid. So what I mean by that is one outbound. Or whatever the hell it's called. One raw materials, hydrogen coming in. And on the other side. Oh yeah, so now we can have 15 on either side. That's going to be 30 in total. That's going to be each of these taking 12 megawatts. So 30 times 12, that's 360 megawatts. Yeah, it's nice. But we do need it. It's think it's easy. It's the amount of fractionators I would fractionator. It's just I feel like Doofenshmirtz when I say that word. Okay, now they have to be cramped. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't like that they're so close. It doesn't look good. What do you think? I feel this is a bit too close. Hold on. I shouldn't actually be doing this. I should try to build it with the copy paster. You're going to have room for power? I'll just build power on the outside. There's plenty of room. In, out, in, out. Okay, that's almost too simple to dare push this one. Oh, just when it popped up, it was like, ah, something happened. Ooh, that's more inventory junk. Yeah, that didn't quite work, did it? Try again. Try this one. That worked. Let's just stamp down multiple. It's the other way. Oh, that I don't like that glitch. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Nope, not gonna happen. I don't want to do that. It's too risky for me. If they visually glitch, then there could be some kind... No inserters. Thank you. Don't dare. Don't dare do that if it decides to glitch. Quite. And it's an easy pattern anyway. Input, out. Reminisce of the good old days when all we did was. I feel like there is a meme that I'm not very good at memes, by the way. But there is a meme that fits so well, and that's the astronaut in space looking at, and then the Dyson Sphere, and then going like, so it's all sorters, and then the guy with the gun, it always was. I think that would be an appropriate meme for for this situation. No. Take the one that isn't included here. There we go. Now we just need some power. Let's if we're wasting power one way, then we might have as well wasted the other way as well. Maybe that one will be fine. I find that these are just a bit too big. They could take too much space on the ground to be really practical. Alright. Then let's figure out why things are not working. And let's go back to the normal plane. Some of them are not working. Well, that's totally uncool. Try that one. Okay, this is way too many. Recipes? They don't have recipes apparently. No, they don't. Oh no! I guess that means that I have to do this, because if I do copy paste, then it starts being wonky with inserters and stuff. I don't know, does it? Sorry for that excessive in and out there. Probably not. Probably not breaking things. So, anyone not working? Yep. And that one. Did I miss any? On a European keyboard, it's comma for copy and period for paste, but it's some other things for a US keyboard. Just has, yeah, but that's the thing. The reason why this one doesn't have so much power here is actually we are not getting enough. I mean, we have enough to get, we just don't pull it down fast enough, because we don't have enough. We are going to get more. Okay, hold on. That's our concrete plant. Oh wow, look at this concrete plant, by the way. Look at how much concrete I have. Woohoo! How much is in one? That's a lot of concrete. Yeah, so these are not pulling it in fast enough. And I think I need to go right on the other side. Huh. Maybe here, build some more. Let's build a giant square here of just that. Let's see. The sphere output is way more than I have, so. Receivers. I still have 20 receivers. Maybe we should actually make the equator on this planet be receivers. Would that be? I think that'll look cool. Cool. Then that'll be something. The question is, can they feed each other? Does anyone know if they can feed each other with this? Actually, we can just check ourselves, maybe. Yeah. Let's get some extra chargers here. There. That should help. So this gives us, I don't know, 40 times 200 around the world. Oh, that's important that it actually is. This is not positioned correctly. Why do they not position correctly? I think this is yet another one that has to be done in God mode. Click. Oh, right. Interesting. Didn't know that. You can actually just hold it up here on the top. They still reach, right? Do they? It would suck if I actually cut it off in half, the entire planet's solar power. Wow, misplaced, misplaced, misplaced. Look at all these misplaced. Wow, look how misplaced they are. Wow, someone was sloppy, must have been tired. I was watching one of JD's streams when I was doing this, so it's probably why I was distracted. Test it, please. Test what? I have tested that you can push things through, right? Maybe. Read back, please. What? What are we saying? Test it so you have to make input on one side. The other side is photon output. Please don't go for it. Oh, crap.
You have returned.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this all the way around anyway, but I don't think we're gonna do. Yeah, we went all the way around. Chop, 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 chop. And Roto Rules, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay. I don't have the stuff to put in though, so I can't really test it. But I mean, if you guys are saying that it's actually not working like this, that it makes sense that when it's on photo generation, it needs an output, but I don't know which one is inputs and outputs, though it does seem like there's a definitive difference here. Lenses on one side. Okay, so we'll do lenses on one side. See, this part is easy, except that the robots don't keep up. Oh, that was not good. This is where God mode is useful, right? Come on, chop chop. I don't hear you moving. Why are you not moving, you stupid robot? There you are. You just got lost. And then I found out that it's somehow been alternating left, right, left, right. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we're not going to end at midnight. We are going to take at least 1 more hour. It's going to be 1 more hour. Let's not kill ourselves. How many do we have? Oh, 32. I think we have enough. I have no idea how far we are across the planet. We just keep going. The vessel drone research? It doesn't matter. We have no science, and it's probably because of the lenses. So we're not exactly getting lenses in here right now. Lack of item. Of course. Of course. Right. So. And go back to normal mode. Alright, let's see. What is this one? We are now requesting 452 from the 2.2 gigawatts. So we could even request more. But, yeah, well. We can't. Let's take some of the ones that have been on for a longer time. They're only up to 15. But the fact that they restart every night, that sucks. Oops. And Dyson Sphere, 2.29 gigawatts. And it's definitely slowing down. Maybe I should not have built this big to start with, but you know, it's something. Something is happening. And I would like to know how many robots we're missing. Rockets we're missing. 20,000 maybe. We miss 18,000 rockets. So that's the thing. But this one is keeping up really well. And what is it, winter zone? No, it's summer zone, so it should be as many as possible shooting. It's not shooting particularly fast. They go to 25 megawatts each, yes, but lenses are not a thing we have right now. And we unfortunately also do not have rockets, so now we've hooked up things. We're going to take a look at the power again, and also for the deuterium, but we're going to do that after the break. So we're going to see. It seems like the whole thing here has been sort of distracted with deuterium for some reason. But it's been interesting. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. About the railguns, one of you asked which planet is best. If you have a planet... So, if the planet is 4 AU from the sun at least, and the actual is below 3 degrees, at least half of the railguns will shoot, no matter summer or winter. Okay.
Returns.
Or if you have a title locked thing. Nitrouts, thank you for the 15 months. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to just check the things on this planet before we go away. Just check what the power is like. Let's do a power check. This is not particularly good. Consumption is very low, and we are getting a lot of power now. We're not even real-time battery data. That's the charging power. Okay, so they're actually turning up the charging. What about this? Wish you could sort of see the split of how we get the power. Like when I press here, it would be nice to be able to see how much is solar, how much is ray receivers. I can see the ray receivers here because I can see that 807 is being requested. So that I get there. I can't see how much the solar is just in and of itself, can I? Oh, that's just a power grid.
Subscriber arrives.
Oh, hey!
Fills you with
Zacto!
determination.
I guess Zacto's for the 3 gift subs. Very kind of you. Thank you. Very surprising. Alright, these are here.
A new
And
subscriber. Come,
these are
steal
charging
yourself. We are
as well as they
building
can
an
figure out. The current power is 14. Like,
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
you're only getting 70%
We are
of the
building an
800.
army.
Yeah, okay, but that's still 500. That's still nice. Right? Thanks for streaming another hour. I was busy for the first 3 hours and missed a lot. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sponsoring the extra hour. So these are all being requested as fast as they can be produced. That's kind of something that's a bit... I was kind of hoping it would start being different. And if I look at this, like I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Because this says here, like, current power 14.5. That means it looks like it's charging with 14.5 and it takes about 5 or 6 seconds to fill up. And that fits with the... If it was running at maximum power, it would run at 45. So the question is, why is it not running faster? My guess is it's because we are... I have 15, 30... What? How? Why? What? Yeah. 15, 30, 35, 75 of these. And I'm just going to get a calculator. 75 times 45. That's 3,375. Ah, so that's why. So this thing can absorb up to 3.4 gigawatts of power to be charging at max speed. That's pretty good to know. So that means even when we start getting bigger and bigger on our Dyson Sphere, then it's still going to be like it's still going to be able to keep up. So the charging, the exchange station is not going to be the bottleneck. Right now our bottleneck is actually that we're not drawing enough from there, which is crazy. How the hell do we draw enough from a location like this? Like, if we look at our tech, I get this one, yeah. Upgrades. This one's mine. Do we see a solar cell life and... I love this part here, but it's kind of difficult. That's the mecha things, and why is there not ray receiving efficiency here? Shouldn't that be the one, or am I not just seeing it? Planetary ionosphere utilization, yes. Dyson Sphere node latitude upper limit. So solar ray basic energy dissipation. That's not much. Okay. Is that how much? Oh, dissipation must be the part that's lost. So I'm losing 31%. Good. Yeah. Let's look at this one. No, let's look at the one that says with the solar lens. Increase the Ravis's maximum output power by utilizing the battery. We don't know what it. We don't know how much it goes up, but I definitely like to get it. But yeah, it's not happening. So maybe that's the our deuterium plant was the next thing we wanted to check on this planet, because that's also a thing. That's this. Nope, it's not that. It's here. All right. Okay. Yep, that's brilliant. Brilliant. How are we doing? Are you kidding me? We have 9,000 deuterium? Alright. Well, I think we've solved that problem. Except, why are they not? Why is it not increasing? Stacking? Huh? That makes no sense. Oh, I think that it might be a pollution. Could it be one of these that's polluted? Yeah, it's contaminated. I just don't see it. See where it is contaminated. Oh dear. Yeah. Damn. All right, I'm gonna run slowly down, and you can see if you find it, and then you yell at me. 25. Okay. Well, I didn't see anything contaminated now, so I'm assuming that's one of the first one. There you go. Here. I love you guys. I love you. Back. I know, but remember there's latency. I just can't see it. That one. Is it actually that one? That would make total sense that it's the first one. Oh, imagine if we'd copy-pasted it. Well, at least we would have found it fast. It was the first one. So okay, I'm standing this way and looking down the line. I'm not moving. Is it? Yeah, clear it again. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I think it's just full round, right? Yeah, it's just full. Huh. Should we get some? No. Yes, kind of. Should we? Okay, so I found one. I think if I look down here, is it on the right hand side or the left hand side? If for the people who actually found it, because I can't find it. Like what I'm looking for is in here. It looks like they're attached on both sides. So if I find something that doesn't look to be attached, like attach, then that must be the one, right? They look to be attached, all of them. Okay, so now I just need to request some deuterium from here. Pretty good. And this one has... Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Alright, so we now have stupid amounts of deuterium, I think. Until we don't. Kappa Sagittari. Hey, I found it in a relatively short time. In delete mode, it highlights the sorter. Ah. Hello, Screeper. I found one, but I didn't. Did anyone else find another one, though? So nice. Nicely made. Nice. This warp thing is also like... We'll find it eventually. I like... Yeah, but I'm all out of juice. Out of warp juice. It's warp juice now. Wish there was a way to warp faster. Oh, actually I'm not. At least not now. I like that it's a thing that actually takes time. So you get a sense of scale. That's alright. Could be better. So let's Go to our requester, our import location. So we have plenty of deuterium. Okay, that's good. I don't have any fuel, anything here. Ah, this must be some really old stuff. Oh yeah, it was. Why is... Where's our strange thing? Yep, it's much easier for me to rotate my head than anything else. There we go. Alright, the strange is working. The lenses, they're working, but it's being constrained by the strange here. Let's look at numbers here. This one is making 6 seconds. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And then it requires also 8 per second of this. You are making... That's 1, 2. You're making 2 of this, and you're requesting 8. Well, I kind of know why it's not working then. God damn it. But I really don't like building this here. Oh, this is bad. And each of these taking 12 megawatts. That's a lot. This really needs to be taken off planet. Get the raw material to make direct into lenses. Yeah, that seems to be a really good idea right now. But how do you make rare materials into lenses? I don't know what you're talking about, because you must be talking about unipolar magnets, because that's kind of difficult to get unipolar magnets. But damn, is it nice! Unipolar magnets only around neutron stars and black holes. That's a bit of a reach, but it also doesn't really solve this issue. This is not the problem. I don't mind building this one. This one I can easily build. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. It's the strange matter that takes too much power. Hello, Draxari. So, I could scale it up, but then I'd be out of power. So I'm kind of thinking... Deuterium, I've moved that to another location, so maybe I should just allow this one to be moved to another location. Particle container. So if I move the particle container to another location, then all I need is a bit of iron, which should be no problem, and then I have the deuterium, so I'll make those at the anchor system. That makes sense, right? Where do we have... What am I looking for? It's the containers. I think that's a yellow node here. There. No, that's diamond. No, I built the container, and I know I wrote container on it. I mean, despite the fact that I have written everything here, I still can't find anything. Why? How is it? How is this happening? Super magnet, not you. I don't know how to be able to find anything on this planet. Oh, is that it? No, that's it. That's the old plastic that needs to go away. Maybe someone took it out while I was looking the other way. Oh, okay. I'm sure I wrote container. Maybe it's because it's another color than I thought. I'm sure I wrote container on it. Yes, the different colors have the significance that it's depending on the tech level. They were there. Green? Is it green? Container! That was simple. It's because it's green. I have 10,000 here. I'm just going to highlight these as provide globally. I will put this one in to request some warpers. We're going to go down here and get... There we go. I'll take a few of those. What? Where's my... There we go. That's the one. And then go to the container that is green. Oh no. Oh no. I know it's close by here. Why? There. And get some there. Alright, so now this one can provide it. So we're going to do that back to our other planet. Cool. Let's have a look at power situation here. We are mainly powering power generation, consumption, charging power. This doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is it discharging to match this when there's also a generation? Why is it not using the generated power first? It doesn't... Can anyone explain this? Because this looks wrong to me. It's like accumulators. Yeah, I know it's like accumulators, but that doesn't explain why that right now I have 700 megawatts of power from my electricity network, and I'm requesting just about 700, but yet all of my solar power is just not being used because all of it is being discharged. Right? That sound, you mean my voice, Victor? I don't think I can do anything about that. Like, look at this. Why are we discharging exactly the same as we are requesting and thereby doubling up on our power? It makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. We are just wasting power like crazy. Here, like this. Why are they discharging at maximum speed? Well, current power... Is it... It must be some kind of fraction thing. It must be something like, I have 40 of these. That means they can provide 1.8 megawatt or gigawatt of power. And if I look at, so that basically says I now have 1.8 from this one at maximum discharge rate plus 600 from the other one. That's going to be 2,400. And then it goes like, okay, so you have a total of 2.4 gigawatts of power available, and all of the sources will now be utilized sort of at the same rate. That's the only way I can explain it, which seems to be matching consumption demand, consumption generated. Looks good, right? Did I cut an input? Yeah. For one of the lines, that'll just half it, and then once in a while, when it just stops discharging, we should be seeing that. What should we be seeing? We should see that the discharge decreases, but the fraction here will increase gradually. We can already see it. As this one, no, it's still discharging, so we can't see it yet. Alright, so this is actually, we might learn a thing or two. You have accumulators, so they draw and discharge at the same time. Probably those numbers are counted. You have accumulators. I don't have accumulators, I only have these. I don't charge the accumulators. This is still working. Why is it still working? Shouldn't it be running out soon? Zero? Hey, thank you, Jerome. Maybe the generation doesn't match the consumption. That's why the discharging, and it just can't start one discharger. Idle just means that they're not doing anything. In this mode, the energy exchanger is in an idle state. In this change, the energy exchanger will consume accumulators full to supply energy to the power grid. Right, so now we hopefully should see, yeah, we're seeing the percentage here. So basically there's going to be less potential energy in the network. And, okay, yeah, so the way I wanted it to work is use the solar 100%, top up with accumulators. That's not how it works. It basically says what is the maximum throughput of the discharge of the exchanges and the maximum discharge of the solar panels. Add those together, that's your total power. Compare that to the consumption, and that's the percentage. So that means maybe that's a 40% consumption rate. That means energy exchanges run at 40% and solar panel, 60% of the power from solar is just wasted. Oh, that's not really how I wanted it to do, right? Right, it's I found out people asking for the discharges to be low priority in the DSP Discord, so I think you're right. How they need to be lower priority. Yeah, exactly. That's the part that is like turn this one off and these gradually run out. Then all the other ones just run faster, but they will still consume less power in total because the fraction here is still bigger, right? Generation and consumption. Generation should... It's still weird why it's double the discharging, right? Power load, 85%. 80% power load. Oh, we could actually probably look at it here. This is the middle of the sun of the day, right? So if I switch this on, if I switch this back on, let's try that. Then as this starts, this load should be noticeably decreasing. Very, very quickly it's decreasing. Which means like when it says power load, now it's just wasting the solar power. That's a shame. And there's no way to prioritize it because there's no circuits, no nothing. So you know what? I'm gonna do this because I think 900 megawatts of charge power is enough. I think I'd rather have it blocked over here. At some point I'm gonna be puzzled why this doesn't work. That's the last of these. Doop. Nope. None. So this one will gradually empty, and then I have 900 discharge power together with the 700 here. That should be enough for the planet for a long time. And then when I panic, I just hook this up and get 1.8 gigawatts more. You're still wasting solar. Set the second line to charge. I'm thinking. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe? It's an interesting idea. I like thinking about it. I think it's interesting. I don't, because the charging should then be, if this, we can use this as a balancer because it will only charge with what is available. Could be interesting, right? I'm not sure it works, but I definitely think it's worth an experiment. I doubt that it would work, but it's also the fact that now it shares out here, which is not good, but you know, for experimentation's sake. Then I get empty out here. So what happens now? This one can charge at 45. Boom. What happens? This one is discharging at 45. It's all just silly. It's super silly now. But the point is, the load on the solar panels should be 100%. Should be 100%. No! No! It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's awful brilliant. Oh no, it can't be that. It can't be how it has to work. Oh no. So this one is now scaling down because... No, is it? I don't know. This can't be right. Oh, whose idea was it? Let's... Okay. Who was it? It was important. Kanda Poa. It was you who's at least saw it. Cyclops, you also said it. Okay, what happens? Ah, yeah, so we now have the problem of the mixed belts going in here, and I can't manage this with one location. I would have to manage it with 2 locations for sure. These are being requested. Yeah. I wish you could put things in still at a higher rate. But is that a problem that it gets stuck here? Like, honestly, how big of a problem? Of course, this one is a problem that it can't discharge. But the power network is still 100%. Now it's discharging more than charging. Yeah, use a splitter to separate the mixed belt. I think I have to do that. I'm just not really run. Is this one inbound or outbound? I've lost track. Please let me do that. It's not really helping at all, because one of them will still be stuck anyway. But if it gets stuck because of the these ones, then it's not actually a big problem. Now it's slightly discharging more than charging, which is exactly what I would expect, because I am probably these are at they're at 100%. I don't know. This is so weird, but I think it works. But if I split it out better, then it would probably work better. But I can't do that right now. Yeah, same thing will happen with the splitter. It's not going to change anything. It just makes it look nicer. I'm requesting the full one in because I'm expecting that I'm going to be yeah, charging more than discharging. I'm not throwing these away. You can go in there. There. Good. Yeah, I think, look at that, we're actually increasing this number. discharge. That's so weird. Turn. Send the discharge accumulator directly to the loading line. Ah, yeah. That's a good idea. As a priority to the loading line. You're clever. All of you. Prioritize the inbound here, so it clears that one first. Oh no, the horror. This is still really weird. It's still really weird. Gotta say. I think it might work. I think this will clear the belt here. Yeah, you can see the belt moves much better right now. Much better. Come on. It's right here that it gets stuck. Now it starts emptying this one. Come on. Empty. There we go. Now it's the next one that's trying to empty. You have to get rid of the full accumulated backlog or it will never reach equilibrium. Yeah, it's working. This is what it is, getting rid of the accumulators. Now it's in a steady state. There we go. Alright. Do that? Yeah, I can put it out here. Sure, that's actually easier. I am puzzled that it works, but I can understand why it works. So these ones can't output, which is perfectly fine that this one's not outputting. I just, that's not a problem, right? You can also install the accumulators. Yes. Would it be better for this one to go in here? It might be, wouldn't it? Empty. Whoa! Don't do that. Hello. I wonder why I don't. Oh, that's because of the construction range. Glorious. And then all of these have to be put back in. How did that? I don't get why this one suddenly did not work. There. Okay, so they're at least going in here. That's the output. And the intention is that I'll take it from get in here, from here, and get in there. That'll hopefully maybe perhaps empty this one. Though of course it's gonna take a while for this one to empty. It was an explosion. Maybe prioritize the mixed input. Oh, that one, yeah? Yes. Good point. Then this one will just gradually, slowly empty, hopefully, maybe. I don't know if it even will, but depends on the... Some of this could probably have been done in a bit cleaner way, but it does something. 1, 2, 3, 4 are still empty here, so it's getting to the next one where this one now starts burning again. Good. Okay, I think this is working for now at least, and this is getting steady at 5,000, so it'll stay here, and if it will just gradually go down in this pattern here, as far as I can. Oh, I'm just gonna do that one here. Wish you could insert manually no matter what the threshold was, so we didn't have to do those many clicks, but you know, minor things. Alright, we're now down to 3 of them are blocked, So it's definitely removing some of these, and this one is still charging. Charging full, discharging full. The insanity is complete. And the power of the solar panels are at full load. And that's what I want. I want the charges to be full. I have no idea what's going on. Right, so what are the things that I actually wanted to do? I didn't get to do those though. That's kind of sad. Let's have a look at where our true bottlenecks are.
Welcome back.
Processors. Hey, Cortex, all right.
Greatly appreciated.
Fire Fury. So one side discharge, one side... Isn't that a total of 0 megawatt generation? Yes, it is, but it sort of balances out so that it's really complicated. But it means that I use all my solar panels for power. Gravitational lenses. Let's find out. But this is another disaster. Processors. Hold on. Processors are simple, right? Hey, Secret Mode. Thank you for the 11 months. Processors are just the bane of my existence. Yeah. Hold on. I think we have a problem here. Oh, hello, Veronia. Thank you. I have a suspicion here. Silicon ore is 500,000 in the entire solar system. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Oops. Lenses. Let's see if the lenses are working now. No, the lenses are not working. Ah, we're gonna do that. It's gonna be the last thing that we do. Yeah, let's make the particle collider thing, right? There was the particle collider. This one. No. This one we export. We did set the one up to export. That was the one that's container. It's now set to export globally. Good. Just watch. Let's start automating again. Needed a good load into structure. Thanks for being great content creator. Thank you. Let me think. Yeah, it's the one from my... Wish there was any way to navigate in this vast empty space. It's the one from my masterclass, so that should be good. These are kind of always the same-ish location. I can never find anchor. There it is. Boom. Mention that charger solution in the next YouTube. Great idea, you're brilliant. It was not really me being brilliant. I think a lot of things were like, hey, try that. So, which was, on the paper, it was a bad idea, but it seemed to work. So, it's awesome. We discovered it. It was the hive mind, exactly. This was a collaborative effort. This is like all the masterclass blueprints. You guys think I'm so brilliant, but most of them are designed with 400 people just looking over my shoulder. So that kind of roots out some trivialities. Let's see, can I find number 4? Number 2, that must be number 2, right? Yep, it's number 2. Alright, here we go. Oh, the sphere, we saw it, it's so nice. I kind of lost it, I can't see a damn thing. Ah, there we go. Why am I so bad at hitting my stars? Just think of it as a power pole. Speaking of power pole. And I think I need a few of these as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. And a half of these. And don't take these. Good. Let's have a look at the sphere here. Yeah, it's like small corners. It's more like a virus infection that's spreading here. Well, you could say that about my colony across the galaxy. Look at that. It's coming in from... So it comes in here and then it goes... There's still a lot of things in the solar swarm. But, yeah. They get transitioned into here. But we still have a massive amount of nodes that are not built. Yeah, the Dyson Sphere absorbs the swarm. Yep, absolutely. So you make the swarm and then the swarm will gradually transition into All right, let's see how what things are going. Oh, oh. We're simply not getting any of these. That seems weird. Huh. And I guess with the new setup, we don't really request much. And we have a whole lot of none of these. We forgot to check the lenses. We forgot. No, we didn't forgot to check the lenses. We know why they're not working. What about you? They're not sticking up. We know why they're not working. And do I have what I need? Do I have the particle colliders? Yeah, I have 20. That's not enough. I need more particle colliders. Right, let's get a nice spot for particle colliders. Let's try this one. So, the objective of the last build we're going to do, smash together today. I forgot to save at the last break. Damn it. You can build the next level of the sphere. I know. But, oh. Interesting. So there is a... Oh, the level 6 is in progress. I can, but I don't want to. I want to complete this level and then... You should save the game. Thank you. So, what are we getting in? We are getting global request or interstellar request, that one. We're getting local request here. Definitely not here. And we are getting, what was the last thing? The last thing is stuff we already have at this point. Ah, deuterium. And then as a result, we're going to get the strange things. Strange matter. Strange matter, is that made out of strange quarks that sort of... It must be, right? It's strange quarks that sort of... That are there. The stuff that's inside neutron stars. Yes? No? You agree? There's a video about Kurskazak. There's always a video about Kurskazak. Any cool topic, there's always a video. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna have 64 of these. Yes, 64. If we have to. Thank you for putting so much Dyson Sphere content out on YouTube. It's amazing. Thank you. It's amazing to make it because people love to see it. So that's a pretty decent combination, I would say. Makes it a hell of a lot more fun. Alright, so if I have 8 of these in a row, then the quantities... Oh, that's going to be... It's only going to consume 10, so 20. So it's not actually a problem. Ooh, what is a problem though is that there are 3 inbounds and 1 outbound. That's not great. So I guess we have to put them the other way. Why this way? Why was this better? Because then I can do it on the outside. That's why. Okay, let's see. Let's just place it and then we'll see. I think 1, 2. It's not good enough because there's only 3 outputs here. And the deuterium would be the ones on the outside. This is exactly the stuff that doesn't work. This, yeah. So we take the 2 inbounds here. And get that one. So this will be the 2 normal ingredients. That's not going to be enough space with that one, so take you out. Get you in here. What's it? Can you build the second lane upside down? I could, but I wouldn't want to. And I'm going to have 8 lanes of this. 8 lanes of this. 1, 2. We start with this one. Start with the inner one. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, that doesn't look right. Yep, that's a lot. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna look miserable, and I don't like being miserable. But it's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 inbound. That's a bit much, isn't it? Well, all these lines require full bars. Nope, but I'm not going to do like up and downs. So they go out from here and then they're happy. 18 lanes is the 9 that are easily accessible for 2 towers. That does seem better, right? 2 towers? Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. How did I just not count to 8 properly? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna make two setups. This is insane amounts we need for this. Just for my own sort of recollection, this is needed for lenses, and lenses are needed for green signs and for potentially more power from the graviton lenses. Okay. But not for rockets, right? Rockets don't need, they need quantum chips, and quantum chips is the other end, or the other part of the greens, so not quantum chips. Not using copy mod. No, it didn't work for this one. It was all wonky when I tried it. Full of visual errors that I don't want. Of course, you're never going to look at it, but if there's visual errors, there might also be like, I don't have enough. Well, this is certainly going to start consuming things. Um, Arrgh. There. That's a bit much. Oops. Oh well, it's now requested. These builds. But this is a good idea why I'm building it on this location, because it's kind of big and it's kind of cumbersome. I really hope I haven't made mistakes. I don't know about power, but I'm just assuming that I can put power in between. And we all know what happens when you assume, right? Ta-da! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 towers. Good thing I didn't even power this one. Gonna have another tower. 2 towers. Hold on. So I'm gonna have 1 going in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2. Yes, I think this is correct. Let's see if we can remember. It's that one. It's that one. It is that one and that one. I suppose I can choose whatever I want for this one. These are both going inbound, so that means from this one I'm gonna get here. Then the next one will be returning with the completed product. Sure that we, and then get the iron inbound here. Oh dear, this build. It's gonna be the death of me. Lack of item. Of course there's a lack of item. Ah. Oh, we shouldn't be requesting this. Ugh. We should be requesting the good ones. Whew. Can you place towers that close to each other? I think it's borderline. Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3. So that means it has to be there to hit these 2. The one thing I have to check is power poles. Can I get power poles in here? Yeah, there's plenty of room for power poles. There'll have to be a... hold on. Are there? Also when I do this? Oh. I need to try something. I know it's not gonna work here, but I need to see if this one will reach across. Then oops, then we know what the answer will be. That will be I'm gonna need way more than this then. Yeah, there's only, I mean, there's no way that I get around that fact. There is no way around it. But that's also just a bit more than I can go with right now. I was so sure that there was room for it, but hey, we learn. Right, so the idea is going to be building these ones in here. I don't know how close they have to be, but probably have to be pretty close to reach all over the place. There. And then I'll have to be one inbound here. I'll take the other inbound. I have to check that it's working. And I'm gonna have the third inbound and the good old outbound. Outbound should also always be reaching further. I want to see if they can reach across. I think they can, but I've learned my lesson, right? I've learned my lesson. Or have I?
Fellowship expands.
Oh, Modest Fellowship.
Praise
Thank you
yourself.
for joining our Modest Fellowship. Bentley Sorex. Bentley Sorex. Alright, that sounds interesting. It certainly overlaps a lot. I could probably make you with less, though. They take so much power that I really can't afford to have these. There? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I might actually be able to get it like this. Same place, seems like it, and that could very well reach all of it. Yes! That looks much better. You know, I'm just already getting much happier with this. There, small gap in the middle. Yeah, I think that we fixed that. That's a decent sized build. I'm now. What now? What are you colliding with? What? It now got shifted further up, and there it's ever so slightly closer. Ever so slightly closer. That means the space that they usually could be in, they can no longer be in. See? That goes here. It goes there. Here. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the hitboxes are way larger than they are. And the fact that when they are so large, the hitboxes, that means that you think that there's room for power balls. The funny thing is, you know what the funny thing is? Now there's room for power balls. Oh no! Yeah. I think that's probably where we're gonna end up today. This is exactly 1 a.m. designs. It has been a great stream. I completely agree. And this is just experience, or lack thereof. Oh, I'm getting all teary-eyed from this. Oh, Julian, thank you so much. You've been super, super generous tonight. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Just carrying all of this. You've also made quite some strides on the leaderboard for the month. All right, I will be streaming this tomorrow evening, so don't worry. I have a surprise bonus secret stream tomorrow evening. So if you want more of this, well, and you don't have Saturday plans because, well, everyone's in quarantine still, at least around here, then come check it out. We might actually get this thing to work tomorrow. Yeah, but it's secret, shh, so don't tell anyone. Alright, let's end by looking at our Dyson Sphere progress and just, oh, this is something now. That is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Maybe I should have moved it just like, you know, just a bit. No, I think it actually, I'm happy that it isn't aligned, that it is slanted so it looks cooler like this, I think. I'm happy about our design for the Dyson Sphere. 2.9 gigawatts. Yeah, it's awesome as it is. It absolutely is. It's a cool one we have, and it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Where does it say anywhere how many nodes we are missing? It doesn't say exactly how many. Like this one, for example, we have 3,900 out of 15,000. Yeah. Anyway, this is enough. It's been super fun and really cool to get started on the Dyson Sphere. It is certainly a project that's gonna take a while to do, so that's pretty cool. I will be seeing you guys, and hopefully see you maybe tomorrow on the YouTube. I'll be putting some of this together as a coherent thing instead of this, and then we'll see. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone for your support, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or maybe Sunday for some Factorio. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.